Yeah.
And we're live.
Oh.
Whoa!
Hello.
Wowie!
Wowie.
Wow,
Oh, you're
Ylvanna looks so
patchy.
weird.
Ari, you gotta change your clothes unless you want to be patchy DM today.
There's
Also,
so many
Natsumi, you are
voices in my
still
head.
emotional support well.
I still emotional support. I thought I changed my clothes.
I'll say, yep,
Change your
Ylvanna
clothes,
looks so
crew.
weird.
Yeah, they had one good night's sleep, and that's what happens.
It's the true form of Ylvanna.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, nice. She ascends.
They get a photo store, and they're there.
The phone store.
Okay.
We play Pokemon now.
Nah, we both know that Natsumi needs
You
a
got
map
greater
to
restoration last time.
Yeah, like 3 times.
We don't need to talk about that.
You got like mega restoration.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure.
Sure, we
Speaking
don't
of
talk about
recaps.
that. Anyway, that recap.
Yeah. Welcome back to Anathema Rising, Crescent Heart. Also, hello. Following the harrowing trials within the temple and the emotional revelations that ensued, the party finds themselves standing on the precipice of a world-shattering truth. From the intimate reforging of bonds between Tavrick and his friends, to the cosmic horror of realizing their reality is a constructed prison, the group is forced to mature rapidly. Vaiks, also known as Nyx, takes center stage as a conduit for forbidden knowledge and wielding a soulbound blade and the burden of a pact of some sort. As plans are laid to evacuate an entire village to another plane and the threat of the sun goddess Oris looms, the heroes must decide if they are ready to slay the very architects of their existence to break the cycle. It started with the tension of the duel dissolving into a chaotic, emotional reunion as the force field shattered, with Nyx tackling a disheveled Tavrick, crying out, "I thought you were going to die." With meeting Brother Berrig, who revealed himself to be Pax's original Paladin of Justice and Order, giving him a warrior's grasp instead of a handshake. Dee Dee heals Tavrick's wounds and cryptically hints at her own power, eventually revealing to a confused Tavrick she is indeed an archfey, which he confronts her later on. While the others were in the temple, Tock and Mendu shared a quiet moment of revelation in the garden of Dee Dee's home. With Tock processing, they are never going to approach me the same once they know. Even with Mendu comforting that he has more than his programming and that his friends will love him regardless of his origins. Once the group is back to Dee Dee's home, they gather to debrief, and Luthien reveals the heavy price of her oracle nature. And Dee Dee explains that Luthien must undergo the Ritual of Atonement, a near-forbidden and dangerous rite where she enters a near-death trance to purge the madness consuming her, and the party must act as pillars to anchor her during the ritual. On the way back to the inn, the weight of the past crashes down on Tavrick, leading to a panic attack in the woods, where Luthien and Tock find him hyperventilating against a tree, and Tock casts Calm Emotions to help him. Luthien offers a worry stone and encourages him "We all make mistakes. I will not blame you for it." Oh boy. Overnight, Nyx draws the mysterious sword and has a lovely discussion. Warned that you allow yourself to bleed too much for others. Only to follow up by being visited by Braze, who offers a genuine apology and restores Nyx's sanity, handing her a blue-green flame that mends her fragmented mind. A few other incidences occur that I will not be mentioning within that moment, but before vanishing, Braze leaves a cryptic warning regarding the sun goddess. Seek the sun first, before she consumes the land with slumber. The next day, Dee takes Nyx to her secret vault to reveal the terrifying history of their world, where Dee confirms it is in fact a pocket dimension, and Nyx realizes the shield protecting them has cracked due to her bond, meaning there is limited time before others may intervene. Dee plans to evacuate the entire population to a different plane of existence. A massive magical undertaking that upsets Willow and is bound to upset many others. So Nyx gathers the party, dragging a very high-energy Percival under the influence of potions, as he is, and a sleepy Ylvanna to the table for a massive lore drop, where Dee casts Greater Restoration on Ylvanna to wake her up, and Nyx reveals the truth. The realm is not real. It is a housing unit for our parents by our grandfather. She explains the threat of Horus, who intends to use Souls and Blooms to put the world into an eternal slumber to starve other gods of power. And the session ends with the party stunned by the revelation that to escape and save the innocent, they must kill the gods and the warden. So, your homework was to come up with a multitude of questions which have been planned for this session. Why are you guys breaking Paladin already?
I didn't do anything.
The entire time listening to that recap, it was beautiful. They're all talking about how I lubed up and moisturized. I feel about it.
Hey,
We're locked in, honey.
Hey.
We're fine. We're good. We're good.
yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. I recall
gonna
the
lock
last
in.
exact words that I said was, I will open the floor to questions.
Yes, that's exactly what you said. So, who would like to start the questions? Because there were many. Unless Honor would like to suggest an order for the questions the party came up with.
Who would be brave enough to speak first? I guess is the question. Who's quick enough on the draw? Or is there other information before questions?
Yes. Would Ylvanna like to disclose their vision first?
No, I'll let the others do their questions.
Also, DM, remind me, because Tavrick left before revelations of Nyx. Is
Y'all do.
Tavrick aware that she could hear voices? Was this discussed before the meeting? I can't remember if it was or not.
So what I had said aloud was that I hear dead people.
That was before
Gotcha.
Tavrick left.
That was before Tavrick left, because it was part of the, do we like being left alone? And she went, I hear dead people all the time. No, I don't like being alone. In regards to specific dead people,
No.
specific dead people were never brought up.
Okay.
Not even by Percy.
Yeah, I give cop outs.
So, the reason why TikTok had presumed one specific voice is because TikTok doesn't know that I have other tokens.
Yeah.
I have a lot of them.
I will say,
Anyway.
Tavrick just assumes you hear any dead voice because of the hall
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is, yes, true. This is very accurate. It just doesn't happen in this house specifically. Anyway, yeah, nope, that's a good assumption. That is accurate. That's an accurate assumption.
I think only Ylvanna
Okay.
knows the specifics of it because of Cousin Couch.
Yeah,
Cousin
cousin
Couch,
couch.
yeah.
Because cousin couch. Cousin couch. Cousin couch got to know that yes, specifically AC has been talking, has been yip yapping. Also like beyond AC has been yip yapping, but we're not talking about that yet. And then it did get brought up that the sword yip yaps.
And everyone
Yeah.
heard the sword talk during our
Everyone-
little powwow
yeah,
last session too. So
Yeah.
Okay.
That was before.
That was without
before they,
TikTok Luthien. That was with cousin couch.
Okay.
Chat for reference.
Cousin Couch?
Cousin Couch is Nyx, Percival, and Ylvanna.
Yeah,
Yep.
we just showed up essentially.
And then we went, we're gonna go get the others because this is getting to be a lot. So
He's like, we don't want to
so-
tell this.
so
however,
Tavrick was
however,
brought in
the
after
part
that.
Yes.
after
Okay.
it's spoken aloud to everyone, yes.
Okay.
But it has been. I did bring up that the sword told me this information because TikTok asked, "Well, how do you know that?" And I went, "The sword said it." And it was brought up. I will leave that to Aerie on whether or not Luthien would be able to presume AC is audible, because Luthien knows I hear more than just from one soul token. And Luthien also knows I own more than one soul token.
What do I need to roll for that?
Because you mentioned it last session and it was kind of like we drove by that.
Yeah.
We completely drove by it. So we will continue to drive by it, but it's more like whether or not
Insight.
Luthien would have accurately
No, you
worked
do
with
not
that.
get this. No, you do not get advantage.
Okay.
So insight.
Another reminder,
You know, I
there's
never
14 tomes on the
really
book on the
ask
table
for
in front of us.
advantage.
Yes, there are 14 tomes in front of us.
I think like Mindu's journals or something like that, right?
They're secret books from
They're
Dee Dee's
books?
personal collection.
Oh yeah.
They're not journals. They're books.
They like titles and stuff. They're leather bound.
Yeah, they don't have. Some of them don't have pictures, so I'm out.
Okay. So who would be the first to speak up? And if none of you volunteer, I am going to make you roll initiative.
I think Tavrick would, out of considering his first question, which was where did I put it?
Party chats.
Outside party chats. Oh, I didn't put my full list. Oops.
No.
Okay.
Kept him hidden.
His first one is outside of Oris.
He didn't put his first. He didn't put his full list on her, but I did answer the full list to the things that I sent to you.
Okay, I love the voices in my head. Anyway, continue. I'm so sorry. I'm just now.
So, outside of Oris, who else is our big threats? Who else is going to put up a fight, and who is going to go willingly?
What half that's not in my head, Aerie?
I know. I was trying to get to it.
Harry unravels the scroll of answers and questions.
Hey man, I have you guys. You have no idea how
Not
much
inaccurate.
You know how much I typed for these. I pre-planned answers because the questions you asked required me to. Okay, so now I am to the top because I answered Tavrick's first, and Dee Dee will pop out, or well, pipe up and answer. Tempest. Storms and chaos is their thing. They're all about war. And Nyx, you hear the same resounding answer within your head.
Hit list. Part 2. Top of list. Boris.
Man's got like a little glasses on and a notebook.
The funny part is you guys are using Oris's old name. You don't even know their new name.
Oh.
Nope. I don't need to.
I don't remember it. I probably could, but I don't.
We don't know it yet.
Technically, the party does.
We
'cause
lear-
you asked Rune.
Yeah. No, did we ask Rune or did we ask Rowan?
You asked Rowan the domains.
We have Rowan locations, Rune
Domains
was
and
names,
locations. Rune was names.
and only Luthien got those. I don't remember if they gave it to us or not.
Mm-mm.
No one asked.
Yeah, so you were answered Tempest. Storms and chaos.
Their domain is beyond storms. That's why Dee Dee says war is kind of their thing. They are a war god.
Joy.
As far as I know, they're also a place where I don't want to be.
In the water.
Yeah.
You actually hear further answer, Nyx, within your head. Of they tend to lurk in the bays and the ocean, never the lakes.
Oh, I don't like that. She like shakes her head back and forth like she just got told that Santa's not real.
Care to elaborate?
Now, which
Oh, they
creature
like-
speaking do you know?
They like deep water.
To what does?
Tempest.
Oh,
I presume
Wait, they?
AC's the one who told you that. As Dee Dee
My dog
crosses.
is fucking dying. I'm so sorry. Are you good?
Dee Dee crosses her arms at the end of the table, leaning back a little bit, looks at Nyx and says, I presume AC's the one who told you that. While Honor deals with the fussy copper.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Oh, he's not fussy. He's like actively like cough hacking. Hold on.
Buddy!
My
Buddy!
I mean, with the face that remember the I flew up face that he was making the other day.
He makes that face often.
That is true. He throws up often.
Do you guys know he can make my model move?
We're so ADHD.
Copper is the one behind the model.
Anyone can make a mask.
You got him?
Jingle,
You
jingle,
good?
Bam, I heard that!
I think he's okay. I think he's fine.
I
Okay.
heard that, mister.
I think he's okay.
Okay.
She won't say anything at that one. It's just a he's big.
Oh.
Yeah. Is Percy having a revelation of the sea serpent is big?
Yeah. Also not jiving with it.
I'm a robot.
Can you swim?
Is that one of your questions?
Yes, I don't think I have a limit to mine.
There are no
Um,
limits to questions.
Then no, I cannot swim.
Oh, joy. Okay. Neither can I.
Astonishing.
We will have to learn to swim. I think.
Not possible for me. Good luck.
That does pose quite the challenge.
Anyway,
Oh, wait, did we hear that one?
I didn't fully understand it.
That
That does sound like
pose.
the challenge.
That does pose quite the challenge. Mm-hmm.
Did
I
the
don't
party hear
believe
that
so.
or
No.
no?
Nope. She does not have the
Okay.
sword out.
Because Nick doesn't have to sort out.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Like, if we hear voice mod, that's not just public knowledge. Got it.
Unless she
Duly
pulls the
noted.
sword out, that is side knowledge.
Got it.
okay.
Next
Anyway,
question. Come on, Tavrick, just ask all your questions at this rate.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just go down the.
Do you want to go down the
Uh,
list? Like, what's.
I think
There's a
everyone has-
couple. There's a couple that are going to save more towards the end, just because it's once things are hashed out. I'm curious how the logistics are going to work, but Tavrick is going to look over at Mindu, and he is going to say, "You've said you've been burned by a similar god. Does that mean the gods also exist outside our prison predicament?"
No. Similar does not mean the same. Your deities do not exist outside of this realm. There are just many iterations of similar domains and behaviors. And the one that I knew happens to be, well, a bitch.
So, could we not open this prison with the gods? Or are these outcast gods to where the other gods have sealed them in? What's the dynamic of this prison?
I am actually going to defer to Luthien's question on this one.
Ah,
Oh.
Me and you asked almost the same question.
Number 2.
Um,
Why was the realm
yeah,
created?
I was gonna say, are there any questions? Yeah, you guys want to stack onto each other?
So why was this realm created and the gods sealed here? There had to be a reason why.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
What are Dee and Mindu's reactions to this? It's a question like, did I have any theories? Thoughts?
No. I told you who answered.
Okay. Well, as far as I am aware, the warden is the thing keeping everything in here. As it was the first. And it's a creature that is centric around, well, all things evil, frankly. Like the beautiful things such as dominion and malevolence and utter destruction and chaos. And so when it came from wherever the abyss is, it wanted to just continue to annihilate everything in its path. And the gods that you don't stem from, but we, and she points to the cousin couch, we stem from, are, generally crafted to facilitate that.
So, killing the gods lets that thing out? Is that what you're saying?
No, not that. So it has to die too for us to get out.
Fuck.
He was exiled, and all of his kids were as well, as they were destroying everything, and will continue to destroy everything.
Okay,
It was
so
a kind of, well, it's a playground to keep the evil, destroy entities that love to break things and ruin everything distracted.
And you learned that from what? The sword? How do we know this weird thing is telling them the truth? From what I understand and honestly feel, it's not exactly a good source.
Because I've lived enough of the truth to know what he's told Nyx to be true. And call it a knack for knowing. His intent may be skewed, wrong, or questionable, but he has been honest. If he is still capable of the things I'm certain of, then he knows she's been lied to and manipulated for years. All of you have. What good is lying when the truth grants better results? It's a decent tactic, but I'd still be wary until we know more of his intent.
okay, so let me get this straight. The thing that created the pocket dimension that we are in and sealed away all of the gods here is a god of essentially destruction, hatred, the void. And he created this pocket dimension as a playground to keep other of his destructive children occupied and not creating other messes. Is that the gist of it?
From what it sounds like, you're not far off, but it also sounds like, and Dee Dee is looking at Nyx for this one, it sounds like someone else was placed here as well, probably banished from, I'm assuming, the material plane.
Um, she's like looking left and right.
The answer is yes.
she's like looking. She's like you can watch her. She'll look left and then she'll look right. I will assume yes.
All right. Do we know which one was banished here? Is that information we have?
It sounds like all of them.
Well, yeah. So it sounds to me, from what I understand, that the warden got sent away by who and what I do not know. And in return, every other person being God culpable that he has crafted, came with. Why we're here, I do not know, but considering, that some things come in and can't get out, we might be an accident. We as in, like, the mortals and humanoids running around.
Mm-hmm.
That is my guess.
The things that can't get out are bound by magic not to get out. As far as I know, the only reason most folks can't get out, most mortals and innocents, is because they simply lack the knowledge. And the magic is monitored. I
So
am
would
going
we-
to nudge Luthien to actually ask their question again.
Yeah, there's two. You got two real good questions that are applicable.
So, is there any way for us to evacuate people to take away both the gods and the Exalted's power before we go after them? To quietly evacuate people and get them not here?
Dee Dee laughs at this. Just outright laughs at this.
TikTok laughs too,
Well,
just because Dee Dee's laughing.
if you can convince the... Well, Luthien, I will ask a follow-up question to that. Do you feel like you could have convinced me to go with you? Back in the ballroom?
No.
The people are no different. Why would they want to leave? They feel no need to. And will only sound crazy attempting to convince them to.
Not counting the fact that it is virtually impossible with the level of arcane necessity. Though you are talking about the ignorance and privilege in that question. And you hear the other answer from behind you, Nyx. For you to translate.
He will not.
I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw then.
Okay!
And we're back in the building again,
fucking
ladies and gentlemen. Back in
sword,
the
here
building.
we go.
Fucking God, I'm back in the goddamn building again. That's 2 3s.
I warned you.
That's what I mean. You just don't roll good wisdom saving throws.
You
Yeah.
are going to
So it's an
repeat.
11.
You're going to repeat word for word.
Okay, that's a lot of words.
It is a lot of words, but you chose not to translate it.
You also shapeshift into that person.
No. No, 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 no.
Voice and mannerism.
The fuck out.
As you do sit straighter, and you do. He is in control. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. He is in control.
Oh, I was close.
Okay.
You may as well just embrace
Yikes.
Fafnir at this point.
The boy is okay. He's gotten on my lap. Thank goodness. Vaiks will take a second. Listen. Take a deep breath and then sit up far straighter. Regrettably, the practice of such arcane manipulation necessitates an expenditure of an excessive amount of both temporal and energetic resources to prepare and perform in a manner deemed secure. Even should the most formidable results unite in concerted effort, the undertaking would remain beyond feasible accomplishment. One must choose to either accept the inherent perils involved or to allow the revolutionary movement to cease its endeavors entirely. Such a cause unequivocally demands sacrifice.
ADM.
Wow.
I rolled a 25 on insight. Do I clock that Nyx is
Yes.
okay?
I'm so
I'm gonna
glad you rolled
divine
with insight.
The expression on Vaiks' face is very much a what a stupid question.
The second I see the way of talking, the postures and everything, I am divine sensing.
God, Paladin, I love you so much. I gotta message you specifically.
Well, unfortunately, my dear friend, my explanation from prior does stand of you sense Fae with a touch of Celestial, and you sense the fiend that the single fiend you've already sensed before.
Okay,
And then another
I
Fae.
thought I could try it because
technically like three more Fae.
I mean it had to happen at some point.
Yeah,
It was something
you
I
knew-
did want to do
Tavrick
to get
didn't
readings
know,
on people,
but you cannot gauge. But you know that she is technically possessed in this moment.
That was highly intelligent and accurate. Good job, Nyx.
Your next question, Luthien?
Are we just going to all of my questions?
Well, yeah, it relates to it, because you asked what are the consequences of forcing our way out of here. And this is related to what you just asked, technically.
All right. Well, forgive my ignorance, as I am not familiar with magic that would be needed for this, or at the scale that would be needed, but what would be the consequences of forcing our way out of this pocket dimension?
She will lean forward and take her cup of tea and lean back. Should your intent to be to pursue an escape, it is advised that you merely articulate your desire, as you seem seemingly unable to employ or attain knowledge of the requisite incantation. However, irrespective of your actions, solitude would inevitably accompany you in your choice of destination. It must be clarified that you are not genuinely confined within this locale. Rather, the magical mechanisms governing this domain are merely subject to oversight and limitations, as Dionadair mentioned. The cognizance of such enchantments have been deliberately erased from the memories of all who once possessed such knowledge. Thus, I inquire, which holds greater significance in your judgment, your personal liberty, or the safety and sovereignty of this land and its inhabitants? And she will take a sip of her tea.
quick question. Is this still is Vaiks or Nick still possessed?
Yeah.
Based on those mannerisms.
Nyx is not home.
Either Nyx just got very sophisticated and intelligent, or
Percy has leaned and scooted his chair far away from Nyx.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think
Unless there's another question, I'm going to ask another one.
Tavrick has a comment he's going to make.
Go for it.
Tavrick is going to look this entity in Nyx's body at the face and goes, "Give her back. You're making people uncomfortable. I think she's already had enough people in her head." The least you could do is give her her body.
There you go.
Did Ylvanna move, by the way?
Oh, I was about to say, Ylvanna's mirroring Percy. So on both sides, just like both of them just like
Scoot.
slowly scoot.
There you go, Honor. I gave you the words.
He will set down the cup, considering that he has no guarantee that she'll maintain hold of it when she gets control back, and say, "Gladly, so long as she does not mince my words again."
Putting another team down on the shit list.
Wait, but that's in her. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
I give important and pertinent information. I expect it to be listened to and heeded.
well, that's pretty good advice.
If you wish to succeed in your endeavors.
And
I think Tavrick is just staring him down.
he will release.
TikTok begins mimicking the tea sipping without tea, of course.
So Nyx returns.
Tavrick will look at Nix and be like,
You were aware.
"You're okay."
Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great.
He allowed you to be aware. You were not restricted from it. Not the
Good.
usual charm effect.
She will lean forward. Just ask your questions.
If all of that is true, then Didi, how do you plan to move the court? Would we be able to find you again? Or way to you? Or is it just gone until we can get out?
I'm only moving this little town. It's gonna take a lot, but I've got it handled. So don't you worry your pretty little head about it. And yes, you can find them later, because I'll be staying behind. I've made a promise, and the spell sends. It doesn't take me with them. So, I'll be here. Court and Adar will be elsewhere. And when we are done, I can take you to them. Luthien, while we are on the topic of more of that, do you want to still ask how Didi and Mendu got here?
Yes. So, since we're on this topic, Didi, Mindu, with this world being shut down how it is and restricted how it is, how did you get here?
Mindu looks at Didi, says, I was summoned by her. And Didi says, freely, centuries ago, when the world was open. You do not have time for the lengthy story of my background, but I chose to make this forest my home, and that is all you need to know, Sunshine. I am capable of the magic necessary to open doors to other realms. It is complicated, but it is possible. Typically only within a space that is protected.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, you're part of a society and world that is heavily observed, especially where magic is concerned, so.
Yes.
How did pulling the sword cause the bubble to fracture or whatever is protecting the court?
Call it an accident. And she will look at Nyx, who is muted.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I saw your mouth move.
The boy is screaming. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
When I attuned to the sword, an action that was a little unavoidable in general, or at least unavoidable within our purview, considering that I had always intended to, it accidentally popped a hole. And when Braze left, the hole was made bigger.
Hmm.
I will preface it did not speak before I attuned to the weapon.
Of course it didn't.
Because why wouldn't it?
That meant to make us feel better.
All right, moving on then. Next question. TikTok, do you have
Another
any?
question.
Or does Percy have
Percy's
one?
going to start reading one of the tomes while other conversations are happening.
All my questions would deviate pretty far from these current conversation topics. So
Yeah,
if
there's
Percy
not-
wants to ask his first.
Percy, you have great questions.
I have only one that I haven't asked yet.
Technically, you have two.
I have two, but I kind of already got my answer when they answered Luthien's.
Nice.
For what?
If it was true.
You've got two others, my friend.
Yeah. One about the blight and one about killing the gods or asking for help.
Yeah, I only have the blight though, because if the gods are, I'll ask that. So, as I grab one of the tomes, so, for lack of a better term, the void abyss grandpa made the other gods to continue his destruction, or were they like just? Did they find is it necessary to get rid of them all to get out, or can we just ask them to help us leave?
I mean, you can certainly try to ask for their help, but it is my presumption their presence here impacts other things. Meaning they'd have to leave or be killed. Have one you're favoring, Percy? Should we be concerned? Because there is more to those you've met than you'll ever know. And none of them are to be trusted entirely. None of them. And she will glance to Willow when she says this, who just sort of glowers at the table where she's sitting. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure Nyx is sulking after the response to this question, especially when I say, my dear, I need a wisdom saving throw. You can have advantage.
Round
Okay.
two.
Okay. That is a
22?
no.
10.
23.
I was close.
Woo!
I'm not in the same room.
However, she is staring pretty hard at that table.
Yeah, because now you're fencing someone else's rage. So sorry.
Well, it's someone else's. Don't be so bold.
It's both, I know.
It's fine. We're working through it. We're working through a lot. It's fine. Smiles.
Technically, that ties into one of TikTok's questions.
Give me a second. Which one?
Your first one.
Oh.
It literally ties
So-
directly into that.
Okay. So, based off that that topic, good question. How were the previous reincarnations of the gods eliminated before any of the Exalted's viceroys could act independently?
Well, the first were eliminated by hand-picked mercenaries. We heard the story of at least one group here within Coordinator, and technically met one, I think.
5 seconds.
Anyway, after AC, or sometimes with other Viceroy's assistances, hunted each of them while they were still weak, shortly after reforming, generally speaking.
And then next you hear the side comment. Inside of your head. Of
I
when
love
he
that.
when he wasn't pitting them against one another like dogs in a fight.
I twitch.
That makes sense.
Paladin.
Yes.
That technically opens the door for a couple of your questions.
Which one do you think would be best for me to ask? 2?
Technically
no?
number 5.
5, okay.
Well, 2 or 5, either one.
Okay.
They lead into each other.
Yeah,
I'm
if
pretty
you
sure.
did 5 first,
Yeah.
then 2.
Okay. So he like pinches the bridge of his nose for a moment as he's digesting all of this information and processing the best he can. Then, if all gods need to die, then what happens with my oath if I kill Paxa? Do we need to kill him last if that's the case?
Your oath is not an oath to Paxa. And your magic is bound to your oath, not to a deity. I believe that was Braze's point, to my knowledge at least. But paladin oaths aren't dedicated to deities, while they can be guided by deities. Your oath is to the people in the land, technically, to yourself. Your oath is to your cause. So, with or without Paxa, so long as you continue to hold faith with yourself and your oath, which knowing Brother Barrag's and yours would be similar, I believe, as to justice and order and balance, then you'd be fine.
Yeah. But so then, if it's my oath is to order and balance, and Paxa is the god of order and balance. Killing all gods doesn't feel like balance. How is all of this going to balance out?
Balance is a part of nature. It does not need a deity to maintain it once those pulling it astray are removed from the field.
Well, there were countermeasures put in place per region when to maintain balance, done so by the Exalted. I'm not certain how it will change, depending on the order. But if we remove the others first, balance should be swayed a little less.
That makes sense with their domains. If you're trying not to impact the balance, the best way is to leave Paxa for last so that he maintains the balance, and while the others are taken out and their domains have their effects.
So we take the weights off of either side of the scale and remove the scale last. Is that what you're saying?
That seems the wisest path.
It seems as if, based off of the destruction that has occurred upon the land, comparing past maps to current ones, most of the major destruction of the land has already happened.
TikTok, I'm gonna have
But
you
that's
run through
just
the...
a hunch.
What's up?
I'm gonna have you go through the rest of your questions, actually.
All right, starting just from the top.
Whichever order you choose.
Okay.
Second one. You've already said the first.
So, to continue this conversation about eliminating the gods, are there any current methods in this era that provide prevention to immediate reincarnation, even if it's temporarily?
As far as I'm aware, no, nothing stops their reincarnations, but the warden dictates their resurgence. The phoenix, which is Braze, who is not related to the others, was once mortal, by the way, is always a cycle of years separate from all of the others because of that.
And how long is that cycle? How long does that last between a god's death and their reincarnation?
The average is about 70 years. We found that from dictating most magical users. There's a census that is record kept throughout the entirety of lands, and when we see an uptick in magic users or innate magic users through various regions based off where their suspected domains are, that's when it can be presumed that a domain has been awoken.
Is there anyone else that gains this awareness when a reincarnation occurs? Or is it just, well, the Exalted?
It depends. The Exalted is technically not aware of when things return. That was AC's job to track and keep track of, predominantly. But as for the other gods knowing when the other gods have reawoken or reformed, it varies by domain and location.
I understand. But speaking of Viceroy AC, is there any Viceroy that operates with the greatest autonomy from the Exalted?
You mean aside from AC?
Yes.
Got it.
God, how do I pronounce this?
John.
John? John, okay.
We
John.
love Welsh names.
John.
Viceroy John.
John.
The reason they asked how to pronounce it, is because the Welsh spell it as it looks like Sean, but it's John.
It's Jean.
Brother.
I just had
I would
to.
have read it as
verify.
sane, I'm gonna be so honest.
Twinning.
Yeah. The only thing that the Viceroys and ergo the Exalted is predominantly aware of, as far as I am certain of, is when Viceroys die, not when gods do. Or resurrect.
Do you even react to the secondary unspoken comment that you received in your head?
That was when she went, aside from aside from AC?
Because I will tell, above table, I will tell the rest of you that the comment she got in her head was the dead one.
Yeah, that's why she said, aside from AC?
Yeah,
Is that what you're asking?
Because the question was, which viceroy operates with the greatest autonomy from the exalted? The dead one. What's the deadpan response?
Unfortunately, the one that had the most overall autonomy is now the one with the most autonomy by proxy. He was the most likely to be our greatest ally and our greatest enemy, and is now our greatest ally by force.
Wait, what?
Oh, good job, Percival and Bam, for eliminating him.
Percival and Tavrick.
Percival and
I
Bam.
said Percival and Bam.
All me, baby. Me, myself, and I.
So okay,
Tingle, tingle.
I was looking at like the screen, but then I saw Bam's like name in the title, so
Anyway,
my brain just like, oh yes, those two are the same character.
I hear Brett cackling from outside.
and this is why I said I expect TikTok's questions to cause this to come to light.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tavrick, upon hearing these comments, goes, "What are you talking about? He's dead."
Yes, and I speak to dead people.
Yes.
Dee
Wait,
will,
And the undead.
Dee will look at Tavrick and just lean forward on the table, elbows resting on the table as she says, "Did you forget? She mentioned yesterday she speaks to dead people. And she has a cursed token to him around her neck that you witnessed Rowan hand her."
Yes, but I thought that was like a prison thing. Wait, okay. I thought it was just dead people in general, like in the hallway and that sort of thing.
She has to have a piece of their soul on her, and his soul is imprisoned in that piece around her neck, so that he cannot be resurrected the same way Ylvanna was resurrected, to keep him from being under the Exalted's control yet again.
Nyx can talk to dead people?
Above, also, quick above table. Just yesterday, Nyx did word vomit that AC is telepathic when we were walking back from Tavrick's trial, because me and Nyx did a little side huddle where I told them that I, quote-unquote, snitched about her magic demon necklace when Tavrick left.
So Tavrick technically knows. Thank you for the reminder, Bam.
Wait, dude.
He's having he's having a lot. You did do notes. Well, okay, so he knows that AC was telepathic. I don't think he realized that AC can just yip yap all the time, 24/7.
I thought, okay.
I was just relaying information that Tavrick does know.
It would make it easier. It would make it easier for him to process the fact with knowing that AC is telepathic. Like, I think you would be able to piece it together with your level of intelligence, because you're not a -8 intelligence. Yeah.
Are you calling me stupid?
No.
Are you calling me IRL stupid because I have a -8 to intelligence?
No, you do not have a -8 to intelligence.
I just learned that Nyx can talk to dead people.
Can you turn him off? I'm sure he's insufferable.
Well,
you said you needed the piece of the coin. If that's it, just take it off.
Hey, Nyx. Would you like to make an insight check yourself for the past, or should I say history check? Insight or history check for the last, I don't know, 24 hours?
Sure. Okay. I'm not gonna say no.
Is that an
Insight or
innuendo?
history?
I'm so glad I'm not the only one who fucking picked up on that.
Insight or history? Let's do history.
You would note.
Uh,
What's your roll?
Well, I'll be fucked. 19.
Yeah, you would note that since the tuning with the sword, you haven't heard AC's voice until the questions started.
Yeah, she would start to say, well, normally.
Tyrion is standing beside you, looking down at you, waiting for you to answer.
Well, normally they must be prompted to speak, or at least, usually they are prompted to speak, and they are limited in how much they can speak. But all of my tokens speak in some regard. And yes, I do hear things that aren't tokens. And so long as I'm not in here, if there are any restless spirits or souls, yes, I can hear them. Now, can I decipher them? That is entirely different, unrelated to the problem. Anyway, I'm going to continue onward. He hasn't spoken much lately.
A blessing, I am certain.
Well, never mind.
You just say that out loud. What? They're having a conversation, a one-sided conversation in front of everybody.
Well, I thought Dee Dee said that.
No,
I thought Dee Dee said that.
I did not turn on voice mod, but you know exactly who said that, standing beside you.
Oh,
I figured
then
that's
yes,
who it was.
she did say that aloud.
I have a table
did-
and
she did
character
say-
question.
Mhm.
Table question. Do I still see the shadow of Tyrion?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And then Percy question, again as he's reading through the first tome that he picked up. Has it always been the gods, like the number of gods that we have now, or have there been more? Has it just been these ones completely spinning around in a circle?
Oh, it's
For
just
how
been
many
these
years?
ones. It's just been these ones from the start. They haven't changed a bit. They haven't added any aside from when Scabini ascended, and that was about it.
Sorry, that name gets me every time. Skabini Skaboodle, your junk is now a noodle.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
She would. They would do that to somebody. Anyway, okay. So we don't have to worry about any. Well, as far as we're, if my own question, if Scabini was ascended, is Scabini the reason why the Exalted has not?
Give me just a second. This one was not asked in advance.
I'm
That's
so
a good
sorry.
question. Is there a cap to how many gods can be in the prison? Can we
What's more
overload
like
it?
I'm
Everyone's
trying
trying
to.
call.
I'm trying to figure. Well, I'm trying to figure out what the purpose of Nyx's. The question is whether or not the Exalted purposely did not ascend because of what happened to Scabini. Because she has the followers, she has the people, obviously, and she has the faithful. Tells she has all the faithful. So ascension, if it is not based upon deed but based upon faith, then I mean she has it. But in that case, that means that once you ascend, you can't go back. But also means that if Scabini has been added to their cycle from ascending, I would not wish to ascend either.
Also, maybe we can bypass this by just having many demigods running around.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
We learned, I'm pretty sure, a little bit on and above that it's hard to make demigods. Because I think it was from Rune or Elowen that they mentioned that they were rare and they tried a lot of times.
Are there, this is just above table, like as a player, are there perhaps repercussions from ascending in this prison? Because the warden is overlooking everything?
Scavini's whole fucking place blew up.
There.
Those are the Dwarven ruins. It's a pretty
Yeah.
big problem, and all of those followers got pretty much, well, almost all of them.
Yeah.
Got smited.
So it's the one that
Okay.
did the smiting, was that the warden?
Well, it is because the power is stolen.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Hello?
AC is being very.
Hello? Wait a minute. She said it out loud and then immediately realized what she just said. Hello?
See,
realized-
AC is giving
She
them.
realized she's talking to
some-
herself. Sorry.
From whom?
Ace, TikTok, you were saying?
Oh, I was gonna. Crap! What was I about to?
Seems
Say.
Ace's being very helpful.
Oh, yes, right now.
I feel like every time like Vaiks starts having this conversation with himself, he keeps like raising an eyebrow and tilting his head forward a little bit, like every time, like,
Oh, he isn't the only one.
okay, like...
He isn't the only one.
She said her thought aloud of the information she just got, and then you guys would see in real time something clicking and her going, wait, what? Hello? From whom?
I'm pretend sipping my tea.
It's like a
So
single
was-
telephone.
Was Scabini's power stolen, or the Exalted is
No,
stealing
the
power?
Exalted stole power.
Oh. Well,
That is
I
why
mean,
she has not ascended.
that's not surprising.
But whose?
But whose?
I asked first.
And when?
Dee Dee spreads her
And-
hands in front of her and says, "The gods, the
Oh, like a
powers."
collective stolen.
Yeah, she literally had them assassinated. Nix just said a bit ago that mercenaries were hired to assassinate all of them the first time around.
So, does that mean that the Exalted is an amalgamation of all of their domains?
We could assume,
It
What
does
if-
make
what if-
sense.
but she was an oracle first.
Mm-hmm.
An oracle of divination. So she was a divination wizard with abilities in charming and such.
Wait, when you say power stolen, Nyx, when you... I'm assuming everyone saw what happened with Braze and Vaiks up on the podium thing with the blade and whatnot.
Everyone but me. I got a retelling of that story.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you were getting WWE to the ground. Wait, so is that similar to what you did to Braze? Did you steal a part of their power by removing what I'm assuming can only be a shard of their soul?
No. Well, so what I did was not with the intention of stealing any power from Brace.
Could you have? Because if you could, is that something that the Exalted could do?
No. Well, what I took was a fragment of their soul. And no, it is not something that the Exalted can do. It is, what I did was, hereditary. And not from Rowan.
Okay.
Oh, your father.
So,
Yes.
Rotten bastard.
Well, perhaps they can help us.
No.
Understood.
Deep breath.
Tavrick's not going there.
Deep breath.
Sipping
Tavrick's
tea.
not going there. I was so tempted to be like, why can't your father help us? Tavrick's not going there.
Oh, you can ask if you want,
Even-
because Dee Dee would answer in a heartbeat.
I
Even if
don't think
he-
Tavrick will, because
Even if he could assist, he would not.
Fine.
There's a reason he's dead.
Sipping tea.
It is not in his personality to assist.
I understand.
He's a rotten bastard and he'll stay dead.
So, unfortunately, or fortunately, no, the Exalted cannot do what I did. However, if she is funneling based off of the faithful, after the dispersal of power upon a god's death, that would likely be different. Excuse me while I get out my map and my tinfoil hat. Holy fuck.
So by having the gods assassinated, then
You motherfucker!
essentially having the
It's the Viceroys!
Ah.
Oh,
are you saying it out loud?
Yeah, you know what? Fine. Yeah,
Screams. Is she gonna stand up at the
sits there.
table?
She will. Yes. As Luthien's like thinking aloud, Nyx will fucking pull open as you can like, see the gears turn, and she like grabs one of the scrolls and the entire map of Crescent Heart. And then just like slams her fist on the table and goes, motherfucker!
Language.
The Viceroys!
Well, I'm definitely awake now. Hello.
they're
care
conduits
to
of the power, or what?
Hey, I got a question for you guys. In all of your downtime, for your days off, did any of you tell Dee Dee or Mindu that Braze showed up charmed?
No.
No, I was left in a
In
tower for
flight,
6 days.
Paladin.
I was
With
in a
AC
coma.
before it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
What'd you say?
In the AC fight, Braze showed up charmed. And to the answer of whether or not anyone said in downtime, Nyx did not.
I didn't.
I was in
I
a
don't think I
tower.
told anyone that.
Oh,
Technically,
Tavern
I wasn't even home.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't home
No.
during that. Wait a minute. I can't
Yeah.
say shit. I wasn't home.
I forgot they were charmed.
I'm gonna be so for real. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, it's been a while.
So for real, above table. It's been a very long time.
But
Yeah,
I will remind you all, because it's not been very long, that Braze did show up. Emery showed up charmed by AC. So, if you would like to each make a collective insight check with advantage because of the recency, I will give you the information that may click for each of you, respectively. Okay? Following Vaiks'
Natural 20.
Beautiful.
No, I had my own things.
Oh,
I had my own things going on, so
17.
I'm so
29.
I'm so amused at the tinfoil hat coming in from Honor's side, though, because Honor didn't think about checking this before. So,
17.
while I refresh my tea that I have drank all of,
I'm not taking a roll because I wasn't home. Good luck
Yeah,
to
well-
everybody else.
Yeah, you weren't home.
Let me find the
nah.
fucking. Did I put it over here? Is it over here? I think it's over
And
here.
hey, Bam, just so you know, it's the bullet dice.
I should have used the bullet dice.
No, you save those for the campaign you roll well in.
He rolls
Hey,
pretty
I
well
roll.
here.
Okay. roll.
He rolls pretty well here now.
Let's see what's tiny bit rolled.
Don't make
Yeah, I was
that
about to say
face.
now.
Now, yeah.
Now is very important.
called-
Now the now is very
It's called
important.
character growth for a reason.
Go back to the first ever session. How's that branch looking?
Shut up.
There's.
All right,
I
who got
can't
above a
think, but
who got above a 15? Or 15 and up?
Me. I got 17.
I got a 20, but not natural.
That's fine. Ylvanna, what'd you get?
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck.
I got
Let's
Ylvanna's
Listen.
just passed out on the other couch, like, huh?
Yeah, you
Oh no!
go
Trust me.
sleepy times.
She is awake after that table slam. She is recovered from whatever shit was in that floss that Minju gave her earlier.
Have
Yeah,
you
I was
ever
about to
heard
remind
of
you
a
about the
mountain
flask.
chicken?
Shut up.
Not the mountain chicken.
Ylvanna, what'd you roll?
You ever heard of a mountain chicken? Yeah, would you?
I've been
Non-natural.
flashbanged by words and I don't know how to feel about it.
It's
So
chicken
all
from
of
a
you-
mountain. That's what I thought.
Jingle, jingle.
Chicken.
All of you can gauge following the one comment of it's the Viceroys. It's the motherfucker, it's the Viceroys. Based off of the fact that Emery showed up charmed at AC's side. That Nyx is very correct in this moment, especially you Nat 20s can gauge that AC commandeered the deities and stole their powers for the Viceroys, and AC's reflected Emery's.
That's why
Oh.
they were playing the
It was-
game together.
so-
Is that why?
So this was following. So her going motherfucker. It's the Viceroys was following the question of, well, what houses that power then? Like, is there a conduit for that? And that's when she went, motherfucker. It's the Viceroys.
That's why we gotta go after them first before they exalted.
Because it takes away all of their power. All of the exalted
speci-
power.
For context, by the way, for those of you at home or those of you listening, I counted there are 7 cities, and we didn't call those motherfuckers the Sept for no reason.
Nope.
It's the
Bing
fucking
T.
cities.
Wait,
Okay, sorry. There are 7
that
cities
mean-
and 7 gods active.
fuck.
But
Wait.
I told you through Didi and Tyrion, Nyx, that Braze was not part of the Sept. So who was left out?
Yes. There's a motherfucker missing.
TikTok's creator.
What?
Well, she hasn't said that aloud yet. Hold on,
No,
she's getting there.
This is
Anyway,
above
yeah,
table.
she went. It's the Viceroys. Everyone realizes that the Viceroys are the ones that have been using the gods, utilizing the gods. As a group. Okay, commentary on this revelation. But there's only 6 Viceroys. There's only 5 Viceroys. There's
No,
technically 6
no.
Viceroys.
There were 7. There were 7. Were 7. Until AC was taken out. There is
And now
even
there's
a Viceroy in the capital.
Here's a thought.
Ari, I'm fairly certain I know how to count. Okay. You did not list AC here. Okay, never mind.
they counted. All right, they counted.
Also, by the way, this is awkward. We'll
Oh,
worry about that
boy.
later.
Looks at their hands and toes counting.
Anyway, okay. Yeah, she's gonna go through and she's gonna
So-
list them and be like, who's missing? If who is one is missing.
One, what is missing?
A god. A god is missing.
Well, isn't there one that, from what I remember in the temple, there was one that we don't even know the name of. The one that I think is the hourglass? Didn't even have
There's
his own
also-
floor.
The location
he
that
was
Rowan
there.
gave us, that there was one lost to time.
Hey, Vaiks. Nix.
Yeah?
Roll me
Huh?
history.
God damn it.
Roll me
Okay.
history with advantage.
Net 20, please. Keep the carrots.
Torn.
You will.
I did have a quick.
Quick question.
Is there? I don't see it in maps. Do we have a picture of the original Torn's Tier map? Am I just missing it?
I'm just looking at the Crescent Heart map right now.
I
we
will
don't
look at
have
both for a
one.
second because tinfoil hat, but I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Um,
I don't see it in art. I don't see it in maps. That's all. That's all I just wanted to say.
Okay, I thought I had
I'm gonna
put it
shut
in
up.
there, but I will give it to you again. With your nat 20, beautiful opportunity, by the way, you will specifically recall a moment of AC discussing with another viceroy in particular the hunt for time, because time was wavering around the Exalted in particular.
Hey, cadet. Out of curiosity, how old is the Viceroy?
AC is 1500. Well, was 1500.
Could
Minimum.
them losing time make them start to age?
ooh.
Potentially.
It's a waiting game, y'all. We keep it's a game of keep away for hundreds of years.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but I'm looking at some other people in the. Actually,
Some people in this room don't have that liberty of time.
Stares
Looks at
intently at
Tavrick.
the half orc. Stares intently at the
I was
half orc.
gonna say, you are the one
Damn.
that has the least.
The only one, I
amount.
think. We got elves, we got
He's
demigods,
just-
we got a robot.
He's just slowly looking around. He's like, "Yeah, all right. On that front, I agree. But if any of you fuckers die before me, it's gonna be a problem."
Okay. What does that mean?
She like leans
mean-
over to Percival.
If you think about it, I technically almost did die before you. Oh, I technically did die before you.
Yeah, she like
Oh
leans over
my
to Percival.
God.
Is like, what is? She's like, she leans over to Percival. It's like, what does that mean?
What does Tavrick discover after looking at the old map?
Ari, if you did what I think you did, I love you. This is genius as a DM. Holy
What?
fucking shit.
What?
All
Don't
the
worry about it.
cities are on all the main. Aquapolis is right next to Waterstar. Fucking Torrens Grace is right next to Beldril.
Yeah, they're not
j-
far. However, I will confirm I overlaid them like 1-to-1. Aquapolis fucking destroyed, my guy. Gone. But Thassaluna,
Okay.
oh, that is 100% fucking Orblin.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking of. Water Star is maybe Aquapolis in a weird way. God, I had a theory and I was comparing it because I'm like, me as a DM, I would do some shit like that.
But Aquapolis
You
is
technically,
kind of
you
theory is
technically
valid?
in Foundry can compare them by clicking on one and then going to the other. They are both
back
in
in
Foundry.
Oh, okay.
I just
You
put
can
both.
go
I just
between the
put them
two.
each on a separate monitor.
Yeah, you just
It's
stare
like,
at
oh
them.
wow. Yep.
Yeah,
I copied and pasted
anyway,
them.
yeah, she'll pull out Torin's tear.
Torin.
Mm-hmm.
So chat, you can see what they are seeing. This is Torin's Tear, the original map. And this is Crescent Heart,
And-
the modern day.
And she will actively overlay them.
That's
Question:
something terrible.
Does Torin's Grace overlay anywhere of note? I don't believe so.
Torin's Grace is in the middle of the Tanzanite River.
Noted. Okay. But yeah, unrelated. She's gonna like take her little maps and be like, that's unrelated to the thing at hand. However, yes, each viceroy probably is connected to each particular god's domain. And it seems that because time is missing, time is wavering around the exalted.
So you're saying time is of the essence.
Yeah.
Oh, joy.
I look at Percival. I don't get it.
Oh, I think that Tavrick takes psychic
Oh.
damage.
Hey,
Nobody's laughing.
Hey, Nix.
Damn it.
Continuing on that nat 20 that you had.
Oh, okay.
And your theory, because I'm just gonna honor this. And
Honor.
this is me helping you piece a couple of other things together based off of what AC has said, based off of what Tyrion has said, based off what Dee Dee has said, based off of what Emery has said to you. The reason John is the biggest threat out of the viceroys is because of who they line up with. Who is
gotta
the
get my
biggest?
list.
Who is the biggest threat among the deities right now?
Gotta get my list. I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
Nix. Hey, Nix. Because of a certain person that you know in the underground aspect that the rest of the party doesn't know, you could feasibly guess why based off of the experiments happening in Zendalore.
Zendalore. Which one is close to that? Oh, I guess Orlus.
Harry, if you're doing to people what I think you're doing to people, our campaigns are starting to get too similar. I may need to send my people to the Sky Island sooner than expected.
You should probably send them to the fucking Sky Islands. Also, I think that's funny because I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been paying attention to your campaign because it happens after I get out of work and I usually die.
Understood. Oh,
That is
goody.
What did I miss?
Dude,
A lot.
Aries and my campaigns are overlapping in a lot of ways right now.
Anyway, this does tie into a TikTok question.
Which one? I haven't asked all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so which one?
I'm so sorry, I got too excited.
I want you to know, I had like 20 plus questions. I pared it down to 10.
You should have
the one
checked
after
them
that.
all!
Yeah, oh
Oh.
no. Yeah.
We would have been here for a minute.
Yeah, we would have been here forever. The second one, you could be like, questions.
I already asked that one.
The last one?
Oh, second to last.
The last or second to
You
last?
said this. You asked the second to last, which ties into the last.
But the one that holds the most independence overall would be Jean, the Viceroy for Zendalor. However, all of them very much act within the Exalted's purview. The most autonomous overall was, unfortunately, AC. For better or for worse. He does not regret being murdered, by the way.
Shame.
Now he's being voluntold as an ally, I'm guessing.
No, he doesn't regret getting murdered because he was going to turn into a psychopathic megalomaniac.
Fair enough.
Oh, good job, Tavrick. Good job.
I could see it.
Percival.
So, consider it a mercy killing.
There's further clarification to the information you received.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll have further questions, elaboration questions in a different way, and we'll discuss, because I have questions. Anyway, we'll see. We'll elaborate on that later. But if that does make sense. If Oris is Jean, very much facilitates over life and light overall, and the glory to the Exalted, and shining under her light, and life as it begins to bloom and blossom. So the fact that Oris made the Solstin blooms makes sense from what I know of Jean.
Because there's two different types of blooms. Right? Am I crazy for thinking that?
No.
You're right. You're correct. There's two different blooms. They look the same. They just have different effects. One puts you into a coma, and the other one doesn't.
Yeah.
Will look at Nyx. Elaborate, Moonflower. Because no one else knows anything about the person you're speaking of.
Why, she's called Moonflower.
Ari, did you read the thing that was sent to you?
Which thing?
Percy doesn't go to Zendalor, so Percy doesn't even know.
I go where you go.
Because depending on whether or not you approved that message would determine the information that I have.
Fuck. Where?
I go where you go, Bam.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So Percy doesn't know anything about Zendalor and barely enough about Jason.
Yeah, you guys have. So the information that Tavrick and Percy generally have is in that like big loop, right?
Yeah.
From Jasmine, Beldril, Pearl Peak, Waterstar, Orblend. It's like the big circle. Correct?
Because that's the route. The only thing I know
That's
about
both it.
Zendalor is that my best friend was from there.
You have a best friend?
Oh my
I
god.
do.
you're the
I've
best
never gone to fucking Pearl Peak to meet any of them yet.
Is it
Oh, they gonna be
Yeah.
pissed. I just
Working on
realized
it.
they gonna be pissed.
Oh man.
Oh no.
What was that? What was that, Paladin? By the way. Oh, you had a best friend.
Nothing.
But I'm your best friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tavrick.
Sorry. There's a
No,
lot of.
I was talking. No, I was talking about Percival.
Oh.
Percival had
Yeah.
a best friend in.
Oh.
It's yeah. I hear you.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
don't
your
know if you're
pain.
Wrong world. Wrong world.
What's happening here?
Yeah, that works. That's fine.
Okay. All right, let me pull it up. Deliciousness.
Because that's when I died. I was dead to a migraine at that point. Sorry.
Well, considering I have no other information to expand upon, I'm going to use this. I just wanted to be sure if you approved it or not.
Yes.
Okay. Well, as far as I am aware, Jean, very much views most things
Getting up my shit list.
as being needed to be purified. Whether that be by force or modification. He is very well liked by the people around him and the people of Zendalur, so an outright fight won't be wise. But he will. Can I get a table insight check?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a
table
feeling I know where this
insight.
is about to go.
23.
I also got a 23.
Yay!
I should have fucking stayed with Ari and made my drugs. Give me a better insight. Never mind, that's pretty good. 18.
27.
19.
So 17, 19, 23, 23, 27.
Yes.
Yeah,
He
27.
is heavily unnerved just by the thought of this being.
Mm-hmm.
How bad could it be if he wants to purify?
Uh,
He is very calm and he is very soft spoken. He is very kind.
Sounds like another
But-
ally.
But what's the but? Because
But-
you don't shake at anything that easily. Explain. And Dee Dee will offer
It
her
is hard.
hand for reassurance.
It is hard to explain. It is an innate, instinctive unnerving. As if he is looking to disassemble you with every smile. There is something uncanny of him. I believe him to be, well, if I would call anything a devil, it would be him. Soulless and empty.
Well, that explains why he's the biggest threat, to a degree. But what does he do? Why?
As far as the public is aware, his doctrine is that suffering exists only because the weak resist becoming more. He works with sanctioned evolution and biological perfection. So he aims to push others to become greater than what they were prior. And in theory, that is a positive, and in practice, it is horrifying.
And what the public does not see?
What the public does not see is that each viceroy has their own methods of, well, the people of Waterstar and Orblin call it rehabilitation, and he calls it cleansing. Generally speaking, it's disease removal.
Is this different from rehabilitation? This is me asking as a player. Like, is rehabilitation different from his purifying? Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yes.
All right. Cool.
Rehabilitation.
Does Tavrick ask this?
Yeah. He'll probably ask that. Yeah.
She will rub at her
So-
left hand and say, okay, oh, word your question.
Just for clarification, the rehabilitation is separate from his purifications, correct? They're not the same process.
That is correct. I would be so bold to say rehabilitation is merciful in comparison. At least one has hope. Of the other, you have no return. If he
So
dies, you
his-
remain as you are.
What does he
Sorry,
count as
Pat.
pure?
That was going to be my question.
Well, pure. Pure for him is empty. Undying, faithful. Your existence is to the exalted, and you wish and desire and yearn for nothing else, physically, mentally, spiritually. You're a shell. And while AC and Braze's methods, which is the similar ones that Coven adopts in Orblin, it is not magical in nature, it is physical. Well, there is some magical aspects to it, but if he were to die, the effects will not simply vanish.
And that's
They
where we're
will
going to take a
linger
break.
because.
We'll
It's
be
break
right
time now.
back. Yeah, it's break
time now.
time.
Okay, Bam, shut the fuck up. You shut up. I know what joke you're gonna make.
Hello, we're
Holds up
back.
spray
You
bottle.
must construct additional pylons.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Must harvest more
Copper.
Vespane gas.
Oh
You
my
must
goodness.
harvest more Vespian gas.
Oh,
I swear.
Not enough energy.
Not enough
okay,
minerals.
everyone's back. I think, save for Beyond.
Yeah, Bam got pulled away again.
Okay.
That requires more Vespane energy.
I'm gonna stab someone.
Yeah, rip.
Not anyone's call. Someone's making noise outside.
My life for ire.
Anyways, so
You're joking on popcorn.
try not to die over there.
Yeah, that's BlazingPaladin.
So TikTok has 4 questions
Oh,
left.
definitely.
Bam has 1 left, and Tavrick has 1 left, and Luthien has 1 left.
Do you want me to just go through some of my more, or are we going to keep talking about the revelation?
I think they're gonna keep talking about the revelation whenever Bam comes back for a moment. What was the last question and last
Okay.
answer? If you will remind us from pre-break.
So the last question that was asked was, which viceroy operates with the greatest autonomy from the Exalted?
I'm talking
And
about.
after that was the heralds and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's all you got.
No, you were asked to further explain, and you were giving information regarding John.
Yes. And I had answered.
I'm asking you to remind us if that answer, if you recall.
Oh, because the most recent question is what was their definition of pure, and she had mentioned that the most recent thing that got brought up was how is cleansing different from rehabilitation, and while rehabilitation is enchantment based or magical based, cleansing is more physical and permanent. There is no reprieve from it when the viceroy or person, the culprit, will say, dies. You are that way forever and ever and ever. It's like a literal lobotomy versus a magical one.
Lobotomy time.
No, please.
Anyway, yeah, it's like them deciding to go and do brain surgery versus classical conditioning.
Interesting.
The differences
It's
in approach
doing
there.
a lobotomy instead of just giving someone Lexapro.
Yep.
Yep. In the most general of terms. However, they are in charge of the overall promoting or guidance of research, which led to most of the treatments we see today in regards to common diseases and infections, and why people don't die of anything beyond old age, really. Yeah, they're in charge of that. And they work with the most autonomy because their work is so fervent, we'll say.
Hi.
They're very passionate. They're very passionate about their work in regards to aiding the Exalted. It will be very difficult to sway them otherwise. But because they are so passionate in their work, they're also observed the least. However, all of the viceroys are a little fervent.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Passionate. could be the other word.
Okay. Any questions following that information? Related to that before we move on to the other questions.
Nope.
That's mine.
Honor, I'm going to let you nudge each person with which question you think is most relevant from that point, unless they volunteer to question.
One thing that would get brought up that would answer one thing that would get brought up that didn't have to be directly asked because it kind of was in line with a question earlier, or at least line of talking, is that Nyx would at least clarify that the abilities attuned to the respective domains are enhanced, and then their direct counterparts are weakened. Then the environments have been tailored to each.
That's, I'm assuming, from AC's experience of hunting down the gods.
Yes. Well, perchance. But sort of. I didn't get the context behind the information. I just got the information.
So can you put that above player in layman terms? Because I'm really dumb and didn't understand that.
So an example would be in Death's domain. You'll recall that Nyx's and Percival's gifts related to that were enhanced in general overall. So basically anything that is related to that domain is buffed. And then whatever directly counters that, aka what counters necrotic, is going to be radiant or life-based magic. Things that encourage blossoming and such is going to be weakened.
So when we go to fucking Paxa or Aurorus, or Oris or whatever, me and Nyx are probably going to suffer a little bit.
I'd be surprised because it didn't really. Sorry.
The trial was a separate thing.
Oh, okay.
Well, keep in mind, your abilities are not via Paxa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's
Our
what
abilities are
why did I
technically-
dream of
technically,
Paxa
genetically
then?
about it.
To encourage and to entice a champion of the modern era. Just because he's facilitated your oaths does not mean your oaths are bound to him.
You are not a cleric, my friend. You are a paladin, and paladins are not tied to a god. They're tied to the oath they forge.
Correct.
Clerics are tied to their gods.
I think that's a Pathfinder thing for me, because the oaths you can take are based off of what gods you worship in Pathfinder.
That's a cleric thing and a warlock thing.
I think that's what's throwing me off.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, in 5e, paladin oaths, you could be an oath of devotion paladin to your wife.
Yep.
Canonically. Because the power comes from the dedication to your oath to such an extent that you are given divine power.
Yep.
I have a new idea for my next character. Borat in full plate mail. My wife, smite.
Anyway, yeah, your question. Yeah, that is a possible thing you can do in D&D 5e. It is the commitment, and it is the commitment, and that is why Tavrick's oath wavered when he did not fully believe in it.
Yep.
I had a whole fighter that was a fighter that could not take an oath because his heart was not in it, because it was an oath of conquest.
Yep.
Oh.
And he couldn't take it.
I'll point at
So then if I
Maisie,
become
who is an oath of devotion to Fafnir.
Who isn't a deity. Anyway, but yeah, so that's why your stuff was probably not affected, is it's not through Paxa.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you over there, you little cleric robot motherfucker. I need answers.
Clear.
Anyway.
Motherfucker.
Praise the exalted.
No. I knew it. He was Prism all along.
Anyway, fuck. Okay, sorry. I'm pulling up the notes because I need to dip. Okay, so part of that, if I was to tie based off of materials and whatnot, or based off of the behavior of the viceroys that I am more familiar with, I would presume that Pearl Peak's viceroy is related heavily to Tempest because of their reliance, or at least their aptitude for fishing and the fishing industry. If we're going based off of light and life, it makes sense that the beings or the people that have been researching light and life are tied to Zendalur. So Oris and Zendalur. Orblin, the forests. We've got our nature goddess, is Winris. When it comes to Rowan, I am drawing a little bit of a struggle, as there's not many places that focus heavily upon, well, the afterlife in its regards. Jason, I would assume or presume that the viceroy there is in charge of, we'll call it Rune's domain, as they are predominantly over magic and knowledge. And when it comes to, let me get my into the map.
Do you need
Mappy
a
maps.
hand? With
Yeah, I lost
knowledge?
where I was. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Oh,
So
hold on.
as far as what Vaiks knows, Vaiks, not Nyx, like your Vaiks memories, piecing it together.
Oh yeah, wonderful. Thank you.
Belzerul's obvious because that's obviously war. Pearl Peak.
Yes.
Is the reason why Percival wound up there. Is because the Sage's Tower he wound up in respects darkness and the lunar patterns that affect the tides and fishing.
Yeah, I think she would look between Beldril and Pearl Peak because she knows Beldril is war-based, which would lead her towards Tempest. But Pearl Peak generally follows fishing.
Which
but
is affected by
Rowan
the
is the
tides.
goddess of the moon.
And death. And darkness. But not night. Only the moon aspect.
And considering that Percival wound up there, okay. So Pearl Peak, we have Rowan, which also forgoes the theory that you have Luthien of their domains being related to their location of the cities. Unfortunately. Waterstar?
Waterstar was AC.
Well, yes, Waterstar was AC, but...
And AC reflected.
She's
Braze,
Braze.
or-
So, yeah, overall Braze, yes.
But I thought Braze was an 8th. Or am I...
Remember, time
That's
is
why-
missing.
They are, but Braze is
Time
replacing
is
time.
missing. Braze has replaced time. At least in method,
Okay.
because time
Would that
has been
mean AC
missing.
was originally in control of time?
It's been missing for a while, though. That was the
Yeah.
vibe that we got off of from both Rune and...
Is that said in character?
Yes.
Yeah, we need the AC response from the head.
Nyx will
I won't
tilt
reject
head.
what Bam said.
Nyx will tilt head and listen. Hello?
Oh, I'm so
It's
sorry.
me.
Repeat the question.
Tavrick.
Tavrick asked if AC
I mean,
was
AC was in charge of time before Braze.
before Braze.
Oh, you're asking AC to answer. No.
Yeah.
No, he was not.
Okay. He's always been in charge of Braze?
His focus has always been enchantment-based magics, which came from Braze. And he also sub-focused in fire.
No, which tells me that the Exalted probably was in charge of time
Hey,
until time went missing.
if you can word it right and roll well on persuasion, you could possibly ask him who held that domain.
Who, me?
Either of you.
Anybody?
No,
I'm not.
either of you. Nyx.
Oh,
or
so either
Tavrick.
Tavrick or
After all, he did say he wanted to keep Tavrick alive.
get a paladin boy. Blazing torch.
I'm looking at my stat block real quick. I don't think my persuasion is super. My persuasion is only +4.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Better than mine.
Yeah, I'm looking here. Hang on. I think I have a spell for this. Hang on.
No.
Nah, sorry.
What if I give you guidance?
I said phrasing
try
too.
What I'm going to say is
Phrasing might help.
phrasing.
No, he didn't. Oh, your wording may incline him to answer better than what we may say. But Nyx will say no. He was in charge of Braze predominantly, but then that doesn't answer who was in charge of time.
I think I don't word this. I'm sorry. I'm thinking real fucking hard, guys.
Take your time.
So there's 7 viceroys,
Correct.
and the Exalted is the 8th. Okay.
Well, does Nyx disclose,
So
even if she doesn't know who or other information about it, that there is a council?
Everything that I have said aloud is things that Nyx has said.
Okay. Is Tavrick going to ask strictly for confirmation that there is 7 viceroys and
yeah,
the
Tavrick is
Exalted?
gonna 7 viceroys and the Exalted for the 8 gods that there currently are. And he is going to ask if AC was a betting man, would he put his title on the line for saying that the Exalted was in control of time? Mirrored time. Would he go all in, or? Because I have a feeling he's not allowed to outright say. I think is what's going on here. I did persuasion.
Mm.
Or was it still going with Becker?
Mm.
Okay. So what the party then sees is Nyx cock her head, as she does when she's listening to a response. So they know she is hearing something, and then looks like she has heard the juiciest of tea.
Well, he didn't say he would bet, but her and Time were very intimate.
Wait, one more time?
I beg your
The
pardon.
Repeat
exalted,
What?
the exalted
Both
and
as a
Time
player
were,
and
the exalted and Time were
Very intimate.
they were fucking.
well. I don't know about that, but they were
Daisy's still fine with the
married.
Oh,
I think Nyx doesn't feel well. Her cheeks are flushed. Looks like Ylvanna. That's a sign of sickness. Yes.
Are you running a fever? Nyx? Are you
No,
okay?
but
Married in the sense that I understand marriage, or in a magical chained.
Yes,
don't
they
know,
were.
but-
They were, to our knowledge, they were partners. They were mates.
Oh,
she killed her husband. Yes, verbatim.
Oh, oh.
That is. Yeah.
so this is. Oh my god! Why not? Look, if they're not happy together, why not just get a divorce?
I think that was their divorce.
That's the wrong settlement.
Strong
In order
What if
to
that
settlement
was
is
one
wild.
settlement,
Kill the
dude?
other.
Imagine.
However, there is a little bit more pressing information beyond what that was. There
Mhm.
is.
Oh, something just clicked in my noodle and Nyx's. She's staring really hard at TikTok.
Yeah.
Is it just a slow turn towards TikTok? Is that what I'm?
No, it is an immediate. She like something clicks and then she stares at TikTok.
What is it,
Whiplash.
Moonflower?
Am I like across the table, or is it like at an
Yeah, they're across the
angle?
table.
Oh, no,
Oh,
it's across. Okay.
this is there where they are directly across from one another.
His first creation, Prism, does.
What?
Wait, does what? Does
Controls
Controls the flow of time.
And at this, you will hear Mindu
I gotta go talk
chime
to my
in.
wife?
No, you will hear Mindu chime in.
it. He's doing this so much.
Then it is presumed that you and, well, we can presume AC or one of the other voices in your head knows that the creation sitting at this table is also from the same creator.
Well, I would like to take absolute. Well, what's the word? Not responsibility. Blame? No. I thought of it all on my own.
Ability.
But considering creation, the Prism, and the fact is he, and that TikTok does time magic, I do not think it is a coincidence. I have learned to not believe in coincidences.
Could
Well,
that
TikTok.
wait? That means if they're
Well, TikTok?
Yes, Tavrick. Did you have something to say?
I did. Something just clicked for me too. So, does that mean if they're looking for time, he's still alive? That's why TikTok exists, because he is still able to make TikToks or prisms or whatever.
Mindu will lean
they're designed
on
to
the
do.
table and look at TikTok. Well, my little friend, it appears it is time for you to tell them anyways what you have theorized.
Well, since the theoretical cat is out of the bag, my creator, in theory, possibly, confirmed,
This is not confirmed. Yes.
is the god of time and gravity.
Yeah,
Okay,
there it is.
Yep,
I'm not sober enough for this. And he goes to get a drink.
I will hand you the
Nah,
flask that that Mindu handed me.
Also, Ylvanna, I
I'll
need a
slowly-
constitution. Ylvanna, I need a con save, by the way.
Yep, nope, I'm getting it. I'm getting my
God, how
die.
am I feeling? God, please tell me how I'm feeling.
I will chuck
don't
the
know.
flask
How are you
over to you,
feeling?
my good sir, with a
So
heads
dumb.
up.
You're sober, buddy. I'm so
am
sorry. You're sober.
I know that. I'm fine. I know that. I've made promises that only get inactive
Oh,
when
yeah,
a
no.
certain time is hit.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You feel
Tavrick offers
relief.
a swig to
Relief.
Percy.
Hey, buddy, have a
Same.
sense of relief. You can speak freely now.
Ah, thank God.
18.
This is the thing you've been hiding from us?
Mm, just you wait. Hearing that final release, Percy grabs the side of the table and stands up and says, "And Rowan and Elwyn were there during his creation. Also," and points a finger at TikTok, "you have a soul in your chest. You have a soul token. Congratulations. Happy birthday." And he leans back into the chair as shadow evaporates from his mouth. He is just relieved.
Tavrick, I think I'm going to need that back at some
Mindu
Now,
offers
just
you a second
quickly.
flask.
For fuck that, get your own. Yeah, take his.
That was
just
my
kinda,
own.
like,
Well,
I just, like,
technically,
start-
it was Mindu's given to me.
Mindu
but,
leans over to
thank
Ylvanna
you.
and says, I am prepared for all situations, as any merchant should be.
Brilliant, cheers. And she just.
Hey, Tavrick, I need a con save the second you take your first sip.
Absolutely.
Because this shit is strong.
Woohoo!
My God.
So I'm not a plant.
I'm saying 24.
No. And no, TikTok, you are not a plant. You are a
You're fine,
synthetic
Tavrick.
being
Dig.
with a
Hey,
soul.
listen, if he
guess.
wants to be a plant, he can be a plant. We're not here to judge what people want to be.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Well, that's a lot of very,
that's something.
very powerful information very quickly. Who wants some
I have.
bacon? And Dee Dee will hold up the plate of bacon to pass around the table.
And may I ask one more question while we potentially have the grace of whoever Nyx has been talking to that isn't just AC?
Oh, I'm certain they're not going anywhere, sweetheart. But if you want to ask away, but I think everybody else needs about 30 seconds to maybe two minutes to digest what just happened.
And to digest the bacon that they are probably now going to eat. So as far as this being, the warden, knows, why was I, as an oracle, protected by a deity? And how would being an oracle help us in the long run of this? Am I able to communicate with other deities outside of this realm?
What? One question at a time.
Nyx looks so overwhelmed by the sheer number of questions that have just been thrown at
Okay.
her.
And Dee Dee will
Okay.
look at Nyx and say, why was she protected by a deity?
How would he know?
Great question. Do AC or
I guess
whatever the other one's going by now. No.
From what I understand, the gods don't see everything all the time, and neither does it.
I need
As for
you,
why you
Oh, yeah.
at all of your hesitance, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I was just so relieved.
Okay. Okay. Wisdom save. Wonderful.
You love
So
your
you cast spell to give you advantage. Swear to God.
Oh wait! Oh!
Well, you're in my aura. You get +4.
But,
Ooh.
but,
Yeah, but dude.
you have disadvantage.
No, I give her the help action.
How would you help? How are you helping?
With your
I-
real soul.
You're
Cast
drinking
flexing.
with me.
Take off your shirt.
Yeah, Tavrick takes off his shirt and starts flexing.
I don't think
How
that,
drunk are you?
I don't think that would help.
I-
To be completely honest, I don't think that would
I'm
help.
going.
That would probably
How
give double
drunk are you?
disadvantage, honestly.
I could cast.
The
Where is it?
DC
Enhance ability.
The DC is
And
ridiculous.
Hey, the DC doesn't fucking matter because you're a bitch. That's a nat 1.
No!
Oh,
Can
I
I
take
make a
off my shirt.
reroll for
I
it?
Hey,
cause a distraction.
Do you want to know the real reason? The real reason you had that will save is because you hesitated on answering the first part in particular. As
Wait,
Tyrion,
did I have an actual answer? Wait.
yes,
oh
you
my
had an
God, am I
actual answer,
stupid? Aw.
and as
Oh
Tyrion,
shit.
as
Okay.
as Tyrion slips into control, we'll look at Luthien and give both AC's answer and his own.
Okay. Where's my homework?
It's the
Oh shit. Oops.
the last one to that one.
Whoop-
There you go.
Whoopsies.
Uh-huh.
My bad,
Uh-huh.
everybody. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, she's just like, how would he know? And then she'll crick her neck. Be like,
again with this incessant hesitation. The state of being shielded has therein impeded your progress. Likewise, the role of an oracle may also serve as an encumbrance. It is imperative that you acquire a comprehensive understanding of this endowed gift and exercise mastery over it in order to discern its authentic worth, and to identify the avenues that lead onward. At present, however, it functions primarily as an impediment rather than assistance. Moreover, it represents a mechanism through which you may be subjected to control, should such an intent be pursued. As the former viceroy says, you were only housed and guarded because of Nyx's sacrifice. No other deity protected you.
And he will release. Does Nyx have her own response to this information?
She will hold out her left hand. May I sleight of hand Ylvanna's flask?
I
What?
think Tavrick just
What?
goes to hand her his.
What the fuck? That's a fresh flask.
God damn it.
I
Can I roll to see if I notice this?
keep it? Well, you could try and keep it. Smell like she's
You
gonna
don't
try
have
and
to
swipe it.
This
Does
is gonna be
Ylvanna
two
roll at
past five.
disadvantage because she's drunk?
Yeah, what's gonna happen here?
She's
You're reaching
not
over.
drunk.
I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
swat
She
you away.
passed her con save, excuse
I'm
She's
me.
not drunk.
I
She's
passed my
passed her
save.
saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good with alcohol.
She has a
Okay,
lower DC because
for
she's an
sleight of
alcoholic.
hand to swipe. Because she's an alcoholic. It's crazy. That's a 17 for attempt to swipe. I'm not trying to be
Oh, I can
sneaky
roll,
about it. It's
yeah.
more like fast.
Want to roll for this shit.
Yep.
What do I have to roll?
Perception.
I can beat you with my passive.
All right, then. Then you're good.
You know what? I'm gonna gamble. I still beat you. That's a 23.
Crazy.
Wait.
All right.
Yeah, that's a 23.
So you see Nyx attempt to swipe this after getting possessed for the 3rd time today. What do you do?
Do you give her the shot or do you hold on to it?
Just out of reflex, I'll lightly slap, lightly slap the hand, and then it's like, oh, is there an empty glass in front of me?
I don't know. It depends on how much tea she's drank. Roll me a d20
No,
to see.
there's no. It is not empty yet.
That's not gonna stop me.
There is a glass in general.
I will start slowly pouring the drink in the flask into the cup until it's around the rim and slowly push it towards them.
All right. Well, Moonflower, I think you should stop resisting whatever they're trying to tell you to tell us. Because clearly that's not working out in your favor. Any other questions while you have the opportunity?
Yeah, I feel like we're going to need to have.
What? Feel like we're going to need
I'm
to have
good.
what?
We're going to need to have a talk with whatever is going on in Vaiks or Nyx, and almost like there should be a schedule or like allowed visiting hours if they're going to keep pulling that shit.
Hey,
The only
I'm
reason
not gonna
why
lie.
they're pulling it is because Nyx.
Go for it. Answer. Say what you're going to say.
I think that the only reason why they're doing that is because Nyx isn't giving us any straight answers and is trying to either rephrase to make the blow softer or either intentionally or unintentionally withhold information from us that they don't want to have happen.
They did already say that if she kept mincing their words, they would do it again. So,
He seems really pissy.
other questions? Percival has 1. TikTok has 3. 2 or 3.
I thought we went through all of TikToks already.
Or 13 if you want to throw in his other 10 that he had.
Oh boy.
And Tavrick had 1 more, technically. Tavrick had 1 more.
I do have one more.
Yeah, I got
Which
told to
I
make
might-
a TikTok
Which you
question,
could you
so-
could ask technically because of the fact that someone keeps experiencing the control of someone else.
Yeah. Speaking of controlling someone else, Do we know why the Exalted has us here? Is it like just for control, or do we know if they have like a game plan? Like, are they trying to do something here before they get out of prison, or like
Dee Dee, Mindu,
teleporting
and
a
Willow all
bomb
start
in the middle of a
laughing.
rat's nest or something?
Before you even finish your questions, Dee Dee, Mindu, and Willow are all laughing. And I'm so sorry, but Nyx is also being haunted by laughter.
I start laughing.
And then receives her answer.
You know, this is why I just shut up. This is why y'all suck. This is why we don't ask questions. This is why I don't ask questions. And I take another big swig
Another
of
shot.
alcohol. Another shot. Big shot.
At least you
This is
were
like the
provided
third or fourth big
alcohol.
shot.
Another con
Yeah.
save, please.
All right, fantastic. Am I making it with disadvantage yet, or am I still okay?
You're fine.
That's just rude.
So,
Dirty 20.
Nyx, the answer you receive.
So long as people remain in this bubble, it will continue to embody the Exalted's ideal of perfection. And she makes little air quotations, with only the creator being revered, unchanged. It's always been a matter of power and control. Anything else is, well, to put it rudely by other people, naive.
I guess I'm just, in my mind, would she not just get bored of it? Like, is it like, surely if she were to take this outside this prison, there's much more she could do than just
Oh, darling.
whatever the fuck this is.
Even the Exalted, who is technically bound to this plane just as much as a lot of the others in power, knows that outside of this plane, she would be challenged left and right by everything else in power over every other realm and domain. So, the fact that she controls an entire realm, well, let's just say one doesn't simply get bored of power. It especially power of an entire world where she gets to play house with a bunch of children. She regards, from what I have gathered, she regards every civilian as one of her children, as someone to nurture and care for, and also control, which is why she is revered as the Exalted Mother, if you recall.
Gross. That's all he's saying. It's just gross.
She did not take the position as a vie for power for the sake of power, as some do.
Correct. She had a vision, and that
It
vision was rough.
So long as no insight, to maintain the vision she has, it requires a lack of external variables. And it is very difficult to control the narrative if things from the outside with other perspectives on how the world works enter. You saw it with Mindu.
Well, yes. The second I arrived and started answering questions, you simply had more questions, and it made you question the reality. It is much easier to control the reality when you are keeping the external perspectives at bay.
So the fact of everything being sealed benefits her as much as it. I don't know if the warden actively chooses. It seems like he kind of was set here as much as everything else. But the warden was indeed that strange, awful entity that laughed at me when I killed Ylvanna.
That fuck.
Yes.
That was the warden?
You were that
Oh,
close,
fuck,
buddy.
guys.
You were that close, and you didn't even
We missed
realize
our
it.
bad sessions ago.
Mr. Warden, can we please get out of the spooky prison bubble? Squish. Grandpa, can we go home?
So anywho,
Can I have
any
my
other
chicken nuggets before you
questions?
get inside me, sir?
Is there anything else anyone has thought of?
TikTok.
My questions are just now generic.
No, your questions are good and
So-
important for strategy.
Well, now that we got all the impossibly to maintain and comprehend information out of the way,
Mhm.
we should probably start discussing how we're going to actually follow through with this. Such as, what sort of effects can we expect from each of the gods' domains? Is there secret interests, or do we have to do something like with Rowan, or Rune, or Braze, where there was different methods of entering? Also, is there any effects that we could expect, such as a blazing inferno, or the deathly cold?
I think that goes back to what was communicated earlier, friend, with the fact that the domains are tailored to each power that is. You saw it with Rowan's Island.
However, that does
Well-
stem a very solid question, though. We could expect, obviously, the domain for a god of the sea to be underwater, and the knowing that Horus is a god of light itself, being where the desert is, does track. Though life in the desert seem very unusual of a combination.
We also do know that Horus is the god that is behind the Solstice blooms.
Yes. So the question does also stem, do we go confront Horus before they craft more of these blooms, or do we continue with the plan of executing the viceroys?
If you're gonna go after any of the deities, I would pursue Horus first, or whatever name they go by nowadays. Especially if the blossoms are going across the continents at a rapid pace. I clearly have not left here yet, so I do not know where and how many of those blossoms are out.
Nix, when we reach a major city, how quickly can my research get to the other cities? And then the potion that woke Tavrick become mass produced to stop it? Would that, because that would probably be in the Exalted's best interest to stop people from falling asleep.
Unfortunately, Percival, the predominant ingredient for that is only accessible in this region.
Was it?
Primarily, if naturally grown, yes. However, you did harvest one full plant blossom to root, yes? Then Nix would
Yes.
know that there are mages who can rapidly
can
grow
Attempt. Yeah.
if you
If you
collect
are
at least
willing
one more.
to, if you are willing to either turn in the sample that you have, or we collect another, or several others, then it could be mass produced. Quickly, I can give no guarantee, but considering that was the job we were placed upon. A few weeks. I have no way of knowing for certain what damage has been done or hasn't been done. And she will look around for a quill on the predominant world map of Crescent Heart. And will mark on God, so what are all the places I said? Beldril, Zindalur, Orblin, Pearl Peak, and I want to say Jesmo.
Yes.
Were all the locations marked, or at least reported. Whether their locations were found of those said blooms, those are just where the incidents happened. The source was not known entirely, or at least not researched to an extent. She will mark on the map each point where the victims were found, whether they be north, south, east, or west, which would tailor where the Solson blooms that are dangerous. And then she will pause, and I will put my player tinfoil hat back on.
Boy.
There were no reports of a secondary strain anywhere beyond here, right, God?
Correct.
Oh, it reacted to Rowan's domain. That's why there's another. That's why there's another that reacts to the moon.
The moon.
I have given you little blue
She
X's.
says that. She said that aloud, by the way, as she's marking it. Of reports of incidences of unconscious people. So everywhere where there is a blue X is a reported incident of an unconscious person.
Damn it.
And she will say aloud as she pauses. Oh, that is why. Okay. It reacted to Rowan. That's why there's two.
It's understandable.
So would we even be able to cultivate the one that we need to make the cure?
Well, which strain did you use?
I don't remember.
You used the actual core Solson bloom to get the counter effects, to get the primary effects, and counteracted them with the root and the other plants you had gotten in the forest near the mountains.
The antitoxins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you used the actual same one that caused the comatose effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll be fine.
So there are ample in these regions of the original strain. However, that does. I don't know what information makes that relevant or what relevancy that information of there being another, due to things is, but it happened. Anywho, so mass
Not
producing a cure, if you are able to create an accurate formula, which would require recreation and testing, then 3 weeks, perchance.
I mean, that gives us time. I still have 2.
So then it is a question of if it evolves with the antitoxin. And if Oris is thwarted in one way, if they will resort to more drastic measures.
Well, I would imagine we are not just wiping our hands of it the moment that the antidote works or is mass produced. I'm just saying, if we wanted to go after Jean first, and then it would depend on how. It doesn't exactly seem like an easy fight either way.
No. Frankly, if I was to try and beat up any of them, it would actually probably be the Viceroy of Orblin, if I'll be honest. If I was to pick any of them to attempt to beat the crap out of. But that's a personal opinion.
On a scale of
Who is the
threat
Viceroy of
level,
Orblin?
Oris would be
Callan.
Caneman.
Prideful. Okay, yeah. Prideful, easily angered, generally hot-headed.
When we have to run and cry too to make sure that they don't report us
Pretentious.
for the missing AC.
Sorry. I heard Hyman.
Pretentious.
my.
Noted.
Sorry.
All
Wasn't
right.
allowed in the city when he would come for visits. Quite understandable.
All right. Well, what were you starting to say, TikTok?
on a scale of threat level, Oris poses a greater threat than Viceroy Jean. Based off quick analysis, Oris is not discriminating targets.
Hey,
He's mass
Ylvanna.
producing a.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying, TikTok.
He is mass producing on a scale to target masses, while Viceroy Sean seems to be more, according to the information that Vaiks provided, seems to be more methodological.
He is creepy.
Yes, creepy
And I
is.
am also creepy, so.
File us so now.
So is Percival when
Yeah.
he shifts into his other form. So
Dee Dee will look at Ylvanna. You gonna tell them about the vision you had?
oh yes, the vision.
Yeah. We didn't quite finish that, did we?
No, but
I
It
only got to
seems
tell you
relevant
guys
now.
the start of it. It seemed relevant the moment the giant fish was mentioned, I think.
Why is that?
No, I know it's going to be more than a fish, but for now I'm just peace of mind.
Why is it
Whoa.
relevant when the giant sea creature was mentioned?
Well, I may have seen some of it
If I
in
could
a vision.
possess you, I would.
I know you would. I know you would.
Start
If
up.
anyone was going
Please
to,
start.
it would be you.
I can't pussyfoot as according to anybody in my head, so.
you
So
might
in other
wanna
words, Ylvanna,
you
out
might
with
want to
it.
spit it out before she
I will
does
start
actually
talking.
smack you.
Oh, she will. I fear she would probably do worse than smack me.
I'm trying to be nice here. Spit it out.
All right. So when we first came here and we were talking about the vision that I had, saw who I now know as my mother in a circle of magic. Remember that?
Mhm.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Nods around. Well, there was more to it. Yes, this is the right page. Well, after witnessing, my mother trapped in what I assume is a magical circle of some sort, I also caught a glimpse of what I assumed at the time was Pearl Peak in nothing but ruin. Now, I'm talking not completely gone, but gone.
Gone.
Debris, just destroyed.
I
I
how?
believe the word you're looking for is raised. Like
Yes,
leveled?
that's better
It was
description of it.
leveled?
Yes.
Noted.
I mean, there are a
Okay.
few things still around, but yes. It's mainly just piles of rocks, but
Leveled.
one would assume that, yeah, it was indeed leveled. Poof, gone.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Okay.
in the distance, I saw it. That's where I saw the giant fish. Not all of it, but a tiny bit of it. Enough to say, fuck no, to the water, for me. For a little bit.
Right.
You saw the
Okay.
sea serpent in your vision?
Not all of it, and I'm just assuming it is, because of how ginormous it seemed to be.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've probably just ruined everything for you pointing at Vaiks. Yeah, it is ginormous. I don't know, like... I'll shut
That's
up now.
wonderful.
Well, I'll shut up
No,
about
no,
that.
no, no,
Uh,
no. Keep going. Keep going. Continue, please. You saw Percival's hometown razed to the ground by
Oh
a
no, I meant I'll
big
just stop talking.
serpent of the water?
Yeah. Ginormous, by the way. Now I really will shut up about that, because I know something is going to be lodged into my side if I don't.
Okay. So that means that Tempest you saw in a dream destroyed Pearl
Mhm.
Peak. Well, Pearl Peak is currently not destroyed, and as far as
Mhm.
I'm aware, has never been destroyed.
Mm-hmm. You
Believe
can
they
see
call
where I'm
that a
going with this,
premonition.
that it could, yes.
Anyway,
This
what
is...
makes you believe this is a premonition?
What did you see after?
Oh shit, hang on. It's on another
Ooh,
piece of paper.
I will actually remind
we
you
go.
that you received that piece of paper with the riddle first before you moved on in that vision, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, no, and I have
Gonna-
it down in order of what I got in information, and there was the note first, and then it was the other thing.
Mhm.
What did we leave off on? Sorry.
Okay, what did you see that made you think it's a premonition and not just a very bad dream?
I mean,
Well, I would think the fact that she saw a sea serpent she's never seen in her lifetime would be the biggest hint there.
Is a good one.
and
Don't
I
look at
did
me like
find...
that.
This girl also teleports into trees.
Yeah, well, that's her
Okay,
mother.
That is a
well,
valid point.
that's yeah, exactly. That's not my thing. That's her thing. She just does it to me.
Like
Not
mother, like
my
child.
thing. Okay. How?
Anyway, what else did you see?
I mean, it could all. I mean, I also think it's the future, considering a funky little, I would say a note, kind of, that I got. Let me see if I can remember what it said. Give me 1 moment, and she will just take a quick little sip from the flask and go, ah, yes. I do my best thinking if I'm hydrated. In a realm of possibility, the future can be changed. When you're ready for the answer, let reality lead you to what is strange.
Actually,
So, it's just, just having the word
Hey.
future in there kind of gave me the big hint on that one.
Ylvanna.
I
mean,
worded
frankly,
that
we're
wrong,
all
didn't I?
kind of strange here.
Ylvanna.
Shit.
You actually
Yes.
recall, because I have it word for word. It was in Abyssal.
Oh yeah, because I missed some of it.
It was
That's
in
right.
Abyssal specifically.
Yes. No, I thought the Abyssal was just save us. I
Nope.
thought that was...
Mm-mm. In Abyssal, you were given, in a realm of
Why
possibility,
do I have that
the
second?
future can be changed. It takes a mind to inquire the distance and the range. When you are ready for the answer, may reality bring you to what is strange.
Yes, imagine that was me saying it. Because I remember I missed a line or two, and I remember asking if we could come back for that, and we never did.
So I will put
Yeah,
it
that
in here and here.
Thank you.
So yeah, that felt
So
like that was
if she is repeating from memory, she would actually repeat it in Abyssal, where only Nyx and Percival understand what is said the first time.
Not TikTok too.
And TikTok, right? TikTok can
TikTok
understand
as
that too now.
well.
Yeah.
The first time. Said
To
the
everyone
first...
else, it's just
Okay.
Do you
I
repeat
just
it?
looked over
I'm
and
presuming you
repeated
repeat it
I'm like,
again. Normal.
Do you
What?
have any idea what they're saying?
I'm sure she would repeat it.
was I
and if
not? Was I not saying it normally? Apologies, and yeah, she will repeat it in common.
Okay, so it was given in Abyssal.
Yes, yes, it was.
Okay.
Honestly, I thought my drink got spiked or something, because at this point I was, what the fuck, as most people would.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
What? Anything else on that? Anything further, or?
I mean, besides, the reminder of the gigantic sea serpent. Let's see.
That was pretty important.
Thanks. I definitely needed that reminder.
Oh, you're very
You say
welcome.
like gigantic. Like what scale are we talking about? Like if you were to look at a single
I'm
scale on this serpent, like was it the
But
size of a house? Was it bigger? Was it
Blessing?
I mean, I wouldn't know. All I know is that it was very large and far away from me. But the fact that it was large, even a bit further away from me, I would say it is very much large. And I am going to prepare myself to make a dodge if I need to.
I'm not afraid of sea serpents. She's just afraid of swimming. She's not
I'm
afraid of sea
still
Do you think he
creatures.
could like
my god.
grab you and drag you underwater, or
Oh, goodness.
My friend,
me.
Tavrick, that is a octopus
Like,
or a squid
You're
or
such
a
an
kraken.
asshole.
yeah, but no like other. Well, he's asking because he wants to know what he has to fight. But I don't think he's
just don't
picking up on
make
Vaiks.
it-
Is not okay.
Dee Dee
You're
will
making it into
smack
the
you
water, you're not
upside the
making it
head,
out.
buddy. I am so sorry. And
You take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's at
most
minimum
damage I've
5
taken.
because it's strength. It's flat strength minimum.
Yeah, minimum 5.
oh my god.
Well, if they have like unnatural weapons, like claws or something, then you actually have a die modifier, which means you can crit, which means
Oh my.
You will
Yeah,
take
can
9
keep
points.
talking, buddy.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Upside the
9 points. Oh, what the fuck was that for?
And she will jut her
I just
jaw
wanna
at
know-
Nyx and like discomfort. Obviously discomfort.
What discomfort? I just want to know what we're fighting.
A sea serpent!
Continue.
Anyway.
Yeah, but like
No, that's fine.
There's sea serpents, and then
no.
there's
There is a
whatever
sea
this
serpent.
thing is.
That's a sea serpent. It's basically a single
It's
line
fine.
of a dragon,
This-
no wings, that lives in the water. Think about it as a water dragon with no fucking wings. Jesus. Ah.
Well, how could it be a dragon if they can't breathe fire underwater? That's what I'm just asking logistics.
The size of a
Anyways.
dragon, Tavrick.
Ylvanna,
Oh, it
What
could breathe
else?
water.
what else did you see?
What? Please continue. Please continue, please.
Ylvanna, you notice Ylvanna is just like chewing on bacon bits like you would popcorn up. Yeah. Yes, back on track. Where did I put my piece of paper? There's my piece of paper. Now,
I love the idea that Ylvanna's got like a little note in her pocket, like her coat pocket. Like, oh wait, hold on. Okay, I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget.
like bullet points on her hand that's faded, just like, hang on. That somehow survived the whole journey to
Reincarnation and everything.
reincarnation and everything. There's like faded bullet points on her hand.
Tattooed it to herself.
Oh, I would love that. Anyway, there was one other thing that I definitely know would be important.
One other thing important, more important than a big water lizard destroying cities. More important.
It depends.
the eye twitch.
Do you count journeying into a not so safe area that is practically, I think, banned, if I remember correctly, or restricted to a point? Possibly dangerous and could lead to your death out in the desert?
Why?
Because there might be something important for the party. I think it's very important that we venture into the desert. You know, the very highly dangerous desert.
Percival?
Nyx will take a deep breath in.
Okay, look, there wasn't much information.
Is Nyx what clothes is Ylvanna wearing currently?
I'm getting ready to dodge. I will dodge. I'll fucking roll for it.
What clothes is Ylvanna currently wearing?
Percival is between the two of
It's a
you.
bit weird. You're asking what clothes
Nope.
Ylvanna's wearing?
Incorrect.
No,
Incorrect.
no,
Incorrect. It
Vice
is.
is in the middle.
Yeah, Mike's
Nyx
has been
is
in the middle.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Nyx is in the middle.
Oh, that matters.
I'm in
in the
between
middle.
DD and Nyx.
Gotcha.
I will
Yeah.
jump. I'll go climb a bookshelf.
What clothes you wearing?
I would say just like a basic,
Just
like,
normal tunic?
Sleeping robe.
yeah, just normal tunic
Something-
stuff that I probably just borrowed.
Something grabbable?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
If you're quick enough.
Dex on Dex.
Come on, please.
Dex on Dex. Ooh. Dex on Dex. Alrighty.
Rogue v rogue,
Dex save or
guys.
just Dex check?
Yours
Yes,
is Dex
it's a
check,
Dex
hers is Dex save.
check. Okay. Sweet.
That is a 23.
Yes. I got a 25.
You barely
Yes.
miss. You barely miss.
You see Ylvanna jump from her seat and scurry up one of the closer bookshelves behind the table.
Ylvanna,
I knew
please just.
I knew it would.
Ylvanna, please just out with it. What did you see? What is in the desert? I don't care how much information you have. Just say it plainly and stop dancing around the subject.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't really, as she like fully starts like lay down on top of the bookshelf, just like I didn't really see much, just a glimpse of light, and I did hear this weird bell when looking closer to it.
I
Not
spent this
really.
whole time concerned that the party would think I am absolutely crazy, and you had a vision about Oris this entire time.
Okay, but listen.
Mindu leans forward at the
I
table.
would.
So it appears time is of the essence if you heard a bell ringing across the desert. And you say you saw a light. Was it... Was it
I only got a quick glimpse of
like...
it, so
well,
I'm about
was it
time.
like a lighthouse? Or was it like light refracting off of a mirror? There is an important distinction
Yeah.
between the two. And Ylvanna, I will
Yeah.
remind you, it is like light refracting off of a mirror is what you saw.
Thank you. I was literally about to say a DM. DM, what is it?
Yeah, it was light refracting off of... It was literally the light of the sun shining into the desert, and you walked at a certain angle after reading the riddle and saw the spark with your nat 20 perception, by the fucking way.
Yeah. Listen, it's been a while. I mean,
Percival, you have received some grand insight that is very pertinent to this part of conversation.
Yeah, and while the whole interaction between both Nyx and Ylvanna was happening, Percy took the quill that Nyx used to mark off the Solstenbloom victims and rewrote what Ylvanna said and was constantly rereading it. And, well, I think Ylvanna's right on the idea of going to the desert. If the future is to be changed, when you are ready for the answer, may reality bring you to what is strange. As far as I know of, the only places that still are around Crescent Heart that weren't really allowed to be explored and considered weird were the mountain ranges and the deserts. And we've already been to the mountains.
now
So
it's
if
time to
whatever
go to
was
the
shining in the
deserts.
sand is important, then the deserts is definitely our next stop.
Well, Percy, it looks like we will be paying Pearl Peak a visit.
At least in passing.
Minimum.
Yay, friends!
What were you starting to
We
say,
are
Honor?
going to have to travel from, well, we'll have to stop at a variety of different cities, Pearl Peak being one of them, then Beldril. If we're wanting to distribute your formula, it is possible. It will require inheriting a certain position, however, for it to be done quickly.
Meaning?
You are to replace AC.
Yes.
It is the only position that is open. Aside from
Yeah.
your own
Is
when
that
you
right?
move up.
Is it at Nyx? Okay.
And the only position that will give you power to escalate EverQuest such as that.
Yes. It would also potentially give us access to Well, just about any teleportation circle we may require.
And would and a order from the Viceroy sending us to the desert would protect us from any repercussions?
That would be limited to my knowledge. She would have to tread carefully to not draw attention to herself or the rest of you. Being a viceroy does not bring unlimited power, it brings higher risk. Meaning you'll still have to tread
However,
carefully.
if the risk is if the risk negates thousands of people from falling to endless slumber, I would consider it worth it. Frankly.
What do you know of the Viceroy's responsibilities? I know you were under him for a long time.
Well, technically, I know all of it. I heard you. He has a dossier of everything he's worked on thus far in his study.
All right. Would it warrant you the ability to travel with the rest of these hooligans, I'm gonna call them in this moment, for how goofy they've acted in the last 20 minutes alone?
I would believe so.
All right. And since
The
the
only reason that
Viceroys...
the viceroys do not leave their cities is because they choose not to. They're not necessarily unable. They just don't.
Okay. And if you do take this position, given you have said the Viceroys can detect when others have died, I'm assuming that means a blood bond of some form or the other. Do you believe you would be required to declare the same faith to acquire that position?
It is possible.
Because you do realize she's had the same Viceroys since the beginning. Meaning they
Yes.
are all as old as one another. And she will look at the rest of you. That means at least 1,500 years of power gained by each of them, while the deities themselves have been killed and recycled, essentially, over and over again, and are most likely weaker than the Viceroys at this moment. So if you are intending to go after everything on this board, and she looks at, places a hand on the map of Crescent Heart, if you are looking to go after everything, you're better off going
The
after the
gods may
deities
have to be
first.
first.
Simply to
Well-
acquire the power yourself, to then go after the rest when you have absorbed what they are currently utilizing. Again, that's just if you intend to go after
Okay.
everything.
But if
Do
we
we?
don't go after everything, the cycle just repeats. I believe that is unfair to the mortals that are stuck here.
If the god's power is what's keeping this prison active, and nobody can leave because of it, then they have to go.
And if releasing the viceroys and the exalted onto a new realm would be dangerous, which we know it will, then they need to go as well. So, sometimes it's best to. Sometimes when a house is so broken down and unrepairable, it's best to knock it down and move somewhere else. I am voting to knock it down and move somewhere else.
All right. TikTok, you have one more question. Technically two, but
That last one, and
yeah. The one right above it you didn't ask, but the one right above it can technically wait.
yeah. So do you want me to ask the last one that you're like,
Yeah.
okay,
It's a good question.
well,
It's a good question.
all right. Well, with all of this information out in the open, does anyone here that has the information can think of any possible single failure, observation, or assumption that we miss that could invalidate everything that we currently know?
As in a piece of information that could render all of our current theories pointless?
Exactly. Such as the Exalta is actually a good thing that's been imprisoned by the viceroys.
That is such a
knows?
broad question, my friend. That is such a broad
I bel-
question.
We could theorize, but there'd be nothing concrete. I guess the question is there anything that could be done that would make the Exalted or the gods sympathizable?
Has the Exalted been
voices.
seen in public, I would assume? Do they have some kind of like celebration where they come out and
She comes
In
out
present themselves?
once every few years. That's about it, and that's just so that people know that she's
Okay.
real and not just some figment.
Correct.
You guys
And we've
probably
at
also
least
know what
seen
they look
her
like
do
because
that.
of Nyx.
Yeah, you would have only seen her
Yeah.
maybe once or twice in your lifetime, realistically, because
Mhm.
she only comes out maybe once every 10 to 20 years.
As
Be
for
like-
whom has seen her face, it would be Luthien and Nyx,
hmm
respectively, at different points in their lives.
So we know she's not just a hearsay
Correct.
individual.
Correct. Luthien
Okay.
disclosed yesterday in game to the party that the Exalted was
her
the
memories were manipulated.
one by the Exalted, an exact visage of
Meaning-
all the statues.
Meaning Luthien has interacted with the Exalted essentially one-on-one.
Mhm.
At least once.
So the presumption that the Exalted is being used by the viceroys as a figurehead, I do not believe that to be the case. Their fanaticism or exuberance towards her goal or her cause does not lend it to that theory. As for anything that would make the gods sympathizable, well, originally I would have thought them being imprisoned or placed in an endless death loop would be the case, but considering that they wreaked and raised, the sky only knows how many other places or things, while they were out and about in other realms, makes them a little less so now.
The only one I could see that might be somewhat sympathizable, and this is more than just me having known him or them and lived with them, is Braze, but that would be because they were immortal in this realm that ascended and were not part of that original.
Dee Dee will glance at Nyx, and who's gotten madder and madder and madder and more insane with every reincarnation, because they were never meant to die and resurrect and die and resurrect.
And thus, killing
That was
them
terrible.
might be a mercy on them.
Dee Dee will look even more intensely at Nyx.
I'm gonna sip that tea I haven't drank yet.
Oh, I sip my tea. It's just been an empty cup.
Oh my god, it's fucking nasty. I don't. She immediately is like, I'm putting that back down.
she let it sit too long, so it got cold and bitter.
No, there's alcohol in it.
Right.
Yep, there is indeed
Ylvanna
booze
Ylvanna
in
put
that cup.
alcohol in it. She took one sip, coughs, and then puts it back down.
Are you going to finish that? Still on top of the bookshelf.
Do
Oh,
you
yours.
want to not tell them exactly what happened in your dream? Well, I say dream. Your confrontation?
I
If
did.
it's relevant, then
Oh,
Please.
relevance is a matter of perspective. This is a matter of willingness. And she is not required to answer this question if she truly does not want to.
I mean, she shared her dream.
I
She shared
was
as
gonna
much
say, I
about her
think-
dream as she had with Dee Dee.
I think Tavrick would also should be like, I think Luthien is right, but if you're not comfortable, it's also understandable.
All right, as long as there was nothing extra.
No.
That's Dee Dee looking at the fact that you got phoenix blood in you somehow.
Wait, what?
Mom knows. Mom knows.
Sorry, what?
We don't.
Hey man,
Yeah,
he
we
did
don't.
a divine
I honestly
sense.
didn't know if we
He
knew
saw
about
a touch of celestial.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's
right. That wasn't
right!
there. That wasn't there before. Yeah.
Oh,
that was
shit.
not there before.
And that, okay, sorry, I must have missed that, because I thought, because you were just listing off a bunch of stuff, okay. So I got specifically a sense that there's divine, or there's celestial in...
mixed with one of the Fae. You never... So divine sense isn't like
And-
a beacon on who
and I've
is
never
what.
seen that
You
before.
just get a mental ping of a vibe check around of like how many of this type, how many of this type. You don't quite ping a position.
It does.
So
It pings a
it
position.
could be presumed
No, it
that
does
you
not.
think Dee Dee has
Detect
the
Good and Evil
celestial
does
bit
that.
too.
Hang on.
It lets you know. Yeah. It lets you know. As far as I am aware, if there are any Fae, Fiend, Celestial, Undead, and sometimes aberrations within a certain radius, Detect Good and Evil tells you where exactly they are, but it won't tell you what.
So divine sense. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind full cover. So yes, it does ping them as long as they're not hiding.
Which none
I'm
were.
so
So
sorry.
I am
Nick.
aware of who's who.
I'm so sorry, Nix.
Hey, I just work here.
So I think Tavrick's gonna raise her brow and just be like, nothing at all? You sure? Nothing you want to add about the dream, given particular?
if she doesn't want to share it, you're already pushing it, even though you said that you wouldn't push it if she's not comfortable, Tavrick.
Would you like to share
Nyx
with them
will tell
exactly
us
how
when
you
she wants
became
to tell us.
stronger?
I stabbed her.
Fuck, dude.
Who'd you stab? Ylvanna? Yes,
Grace.
you did stab Ylvanna.
No, Brace.
Oh,
It's
that's
And
around the same
you,
time.
apparently, to the retelling that Tavrick told me, and then you took out a dagger or something from them.
No. In my dream, she pissed me off and I stabbed her.
Oh,
Is her apology
Valid.
that bad?
Well, that explains why you have phoenix blood on you.
Her apology is
does explain
irrelevant.
that.
Nor was it sincere. It would not have been given if not by your prompting.
Yeah.
So
Love to see
her
you.
having blood
Fox.
on her would mean that's why I sent Celestial on her.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right.
Okay, cool. That's what I felt that earlier, just
So, 0 sympathy. Got it.
Not from me.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
But
All right.
they've already accepted that they reap what they sow.
Good to know.
Then we're knocking down the entire house and we are moving somewhere else.
In order to knock down this house, we have to
Speaking,
eliminate the gods.
yes, and speaking of moving somewhere else, we should probably discuss our next few days.
Yeah, you've
So
only
who-
got a couple of days to get yourselves ready for travel and also for this place to not be here anymore.
As there is a ritual that a certain someone has to do still, and then a ritual that the entirety of Coordinator has to do.
The Ritual of Atonement will be tomorrow. And then the Acolytes will have a day to recharge.
3 days. Noted. And then they will be moved.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So we have to eliminate all the gods, correct?
In theory.
Potentially, yes.
So does this include the ones we've already met? Rune, Rowan. I mean, Braze, Tavrick definitely wants to eliminate, but
TikTok.
Yes,
Rowan
TikTok.
and Rune?
I don't
Yes.
want. I didn't want to eliminate Brace. They needed to apologize. Like Nick said, they had to acknowledge the damage they've done. I didn't want to kill them. I wanted to show them that I was frustrated on your behalfs. I didn't want to kill. I was just tired of them talking to the way that they do. We're tired of them talking to
Regardless-
you all the way that they do.
Regardless of intentions, TikTok, yes. It is very possible, if not the most likely outcome, that we will have to kill all of the gods, including the ones that we've met. They were put inside this pocket dimension and trapped here for a reason.
I
And
understand.
who knows? Thank you. All right. We have 3 days. I need to do my ritual. We need to do the ritual for Coordinator. Nyx, I know that you still need to go to the archives to see your mother. I would like to go there for more information. TD, will we have time within the 3 days to do that?
You will only have one day to do so, and it'll be the day after your Ritual of Atonement.
During the time that they all recharge. TikTok didn't go get his stuff with Mindu, did he?
No.
No.
Okay. So we still
Not
have to do that. Which we'll do then.
The domains will still be here even if Coordinator is not.
Correct.
Yes, but it is easier to get there with the help of people who can manipulate the waters.
I like blue.
Uh,
Not all of us
Okay.
can fly.
No, but you only need one
So-
person to manipulate the water to get you over there. So you have a critical choice to make of if you would like to acquire information or supplies from my people before they are moved, or if you would like to go prioritize speaking with Rowan.
Until the Viceroys have been removed, we have the chance to speak with Rowan whenever.
Well, should we leave it to a vote? Or do the majority of you agree?
I mean, can we not divide and conquer?
Unfortunately,
Some take out viceroys, the others take out gods? Or we divide and conquer?
no.
the
Considering
travel?
everyone except for you would like to go to the archives to acquire knowledge and the things that TikTok had gathered, no.
Okay.
I mean, it's a bow.
I could sail a boat.
Surely we know how to use oars.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
We don't need magic for that.
we
So, okay.
correct me if I'm
then-
wrong. And I'm it is a rare occurrence when I am wrong.
That it is.
But we've already demonstrated that 2 members of our party can fly and carry the whole party.
This is very accurate, yes.
Correct.
And I have proven that you can fly to said location.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
We require no boats, actually.
You do not need a boat to reach said location.
Yes.
Okay, so the day after my ritual, are we staying here to gather supplies and talk with the people? Or are we going to go to the archives? Or are we going to save that until after the ritual on Coordinator is done and those people are safe, that we return to the archives? That is really the question at hand,
This is my proposal.
regardless of how we get there.
My proposal. Tavrick, do you require to head to the archives to seek knowledge or speak with Rowan?
I do not.
Ylvanna, do
Thank
you
you.
require to reach the archives or speak with Rowan?
I think it would be better for me not to speak. So, no, not really.
There we go. Percival, Vaiks, and Luthien can head to the archives. Percival has the capabilities of shape-shifting into a flying vessel.
No.
Tavrick, Ylvanna, and myself can stay.
I don't think he does.
I got
I think
polymorphed
that
by
was.
DD.
Yeah.
I can shape-shift you into a flying
Oh,
vessel.
that's right. Sorry, I forgot that you did that to
That's
me.
suck.
You get metal shrapnel coming out from
We have
underneath your
proven that
scales.
my magic. We have proven that my shape-shifting magic works on your biological fleshy humanoid structure.
TikTok.
Yes.
In fact, with your abilities as a demigod, you might be more resilient to the discomfort.
We can simply use the
Wait.
boat. Luthien, Percival, and I can simply use the boat with the oars on it and row like normal people for once And you guys can stay here and forge what you need to, and write what you need to, and learn what you need to, and read what you need to. And then we will get
I
to
think
Tock's goods.
Jingleton.
Tavrick
And
is
he'll be
going to
fine.
walk up next to
Nope.
Vaiks and just lean down. And
Mindu has a thing.
Pause.
Oh, okay.
Mindu will look at TikTok, offering the little robot his paw, like a hand to hold for a second. Little friend, did you not just yesterday speak with Dionader and Nyx about staying with Coordinadar for your safety, to teach the people magic?
Yes, we did discuss this.
I do not believe that you will be here after Coordinadar is gone. Perhaps it is best that they all stay in Coordinadar tomorrow to say goodbye to everyone, including you.
And
Wait, what?
on
And
note-
that is where we're going to end session.
Goodbye.
Motherfucker left. You didn't want to get guilt tripped.
Okay, so is Lefty leaving the table
Nope.
or
Don't worry about it. You don't know, and you are not allowed to ask questions.
This was something that did get brought up as group
Mhm.
of things for people to do
Mm-hmm.
while we were all
Mhm.
powwowed
So-
together.
Because I guess I'm confused because I thought I was still supposed to do crafting stuff.
You have
I'm
a
still
day.
in
Getting cut short.
tutelage and whatnot.
You have a day.
Mhm.
And remember,
Have a day.
yeah, as far as that stuff.
From
but
my
you,
understanding,
you get a special dream tonight, young man.
joy
Where
is
did-
for you.
Where did Lefty go?
He left.
You booked it the moment.
This second he said that, you said, and on that note, and he left.
He actively left the VC.
I
don't
know.
what he's
This-
He
He
booked
might
it.
use restroom.
Ah.
He might have needed a potty.
I have hacked that stream.
But-
No.
What?
Oh, there we
Welcome,
go. Hey,
welcome back.
Hi,
What
welcome back.
happened?
I'm very good with dramatic exits.
Anyways, stream
Yeah,
is stream is
motherfucker.
ending after session is over. Now it is just wind down time for the next 25 minutes to think about notes or to discuss things. You can. You are not allowed to. Lefty is not leaving the table. TikTok
okay.
is saying goodbye.
Okay. That was more my question of are we losing another player because I know that Ylvanna is only here
Nope.
once in a while.
Nope.
Or Nat
Nope.
is. So, okay.
There's
No, that would have been brought up in advance.
Yeah, that would have been brought up in advance.
there's things about my character that there's things about my character.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can say.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, today was a
Hi.
lot of information.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Mhm.
I'm gonna need those notes so hard. There's so much information that
Yeah.
my brain is not holding on to.
Yep.
It's gonna be bullet pointed because one thing that's literally this session and the end of last session. It's just all the information's just gonna have to be put in a bullet point. Frankly,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon,
Just chuck
I'm
it
gonna
into
need
the
to
base
copy
notes
your
for the
notes,
whole
my
party.
love.
Dragon.
I'm
has
copying
doing,
Ban's
and
notes.
Yeah, Bam's notes are the
Well,
most
Bam,
thorough,
mine are-
honestly.
Shit.
Bam.
Oh,
yeah, the
Dragon
notes
Ball
have not
water.
been noted.
Oh my.
Yeah, I haven't been noting for the last 7 months, dear.
Yep.
Oh,
I've been too busy.
The notes have
That's
not been
fair.
noted.
Well, I know Percy's plans.
Yep.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna get fucking Ari to write down that speed drug and Keep it.
Yeah.
Good fucking.
I mean-
That's a good plan.
So DM,
Mm-hmm.
because you said the dream. I guess I'm asking for logistics. You said the dream and stuff. Nix and I had the thing before we turn in for the night,
Yeah,
We'll see how
that's
that goes.
fine. You'll
and
send-
then I posted in my chat some things, some goals I wanted to do because I thought we had more time.
Nope.
Fuck.
We have
Do you
paid
think
the
I'd be able to get
exalted.
those other things done? Like, is that something I could say I've been working on throughout
Yeah,
learning and stuff?
you'll get the stuff.
Okay.
You'll get the stuff in some means,
Okay.
or have it made. You
You
Okay.
have been working.
You have been working on a lot of things.
For like 6 days
Yes.
straight, right? Has it been like 6 days? Like at least 5.
Yeah.
More than that, I thought. Because I thought,
I don't know what day
6
it is.
days.
We're on day 7. You didn't get to the forge until like day 2.
Yeah, because I had one thing that was, I guess, the biggest, and then a handful of other like smaller things.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't imagine it took the big thing probably took the longest by far. And the other small things I was probably working on in between.
Well, and
Yeah.
there's a difference between like you could use that opportunity to get that Forge Master's notes, directions, stuff like that, and then spend downtime learning from it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
that's what Percy's about to do is get the information he can from those living people while he can.
Yep.
Those
Even if
living
it is not
people.
by direction. I mean, there's a lot of dead people that have a lot of information too. You guys just haven't asked the right dead people.
That
I don't-
kobold was the best one.
That was so
I
not
will
the best
say-
one. Oh my god, that made me so fucking mad when that happened. 45 minutes trying to find a voice actor for a 10-minute bit. God, I wanted to die.
That kobold was so important. You have no idea.
Holy shit.
No, it was more like 30 minutes
Really?
of meltdown and taking a minute anyways.
Any we addressed everything that needed to be addressed though, right?
Yes. I would like to say I don't think Tavrick has fully put 2 and 2 together that the coins and stuff are what makes Vaiks here the dead people. I don't think he has fully recognized that.
No,
All he has heard is that taking
that's-
fragments from people and
Yeah, I love the idea that it hasn't quite clicked for him. He's like